Hi, Chance. Hi, Chance. That's better. Yeah, that fake storm. Just needed to get out of it. So, how have you been, Chance? Oh, hi, Terry. How are you? I'm just trying to, alright, see if I can turn down the sound in this game. Okay, how do I do that? Ah, there it is. There, that's better. Oh, hi, Joe. Hi, how are you? I just literally got on this moment. There, that's better. Noise of the game is killing me. That storm thing. I'm sneaking across to Novak. I'm hoping to get away from that noise. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, we're sneaking over here. I killed some rad scorpions here earlier. Not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. And to flood my basement again. Ah, the pump failed. Oh, what a shame. I can't stay long now. I have friends coming over, but I'll be back. No problem. Just like Arnold. I'll be back. I hope you enjoy your visit with your friends, Joe. I keep having meltdowns and find it difficult because oh my, these guys are massive. But I've got to take them out. Now I'll leave these guys going. Now this guy really wants me here, so he's around here somewhere. This guy has got me outclassed. Got him. Takes a lot of ammo, but I got him. There we go. No, sorry about that, guys. Oh, no problem, Jill. I'm sorry to hear you have to... Yeah, that stuff again. It's, the pump, I think, went, wasn't it? Yeah, hoping it gets better. Climb the rock to your left. Yeah, and snipe them. That's what I just did. And that's what I said about this game. You can't outrun stuff, so you gotta get stuff in the way. And there was... He got a bit confused when I went up here. Give me a chance to take him out. Not a great gun, but it'll do. We're desperate for cash as well. Scorpion Gulch. There's a dead body down here in a grave somewhere, isn't there? I forget. Ah, there it is. That's why I remembered it. It's got a star bottle cap. I was wondering why I remembered it. Yeah, it must be quite bad, Terry. Oh yeah, the rain. The rain. That's why I remember the body. It's got a bottle cap. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, guys, I gotta go. These are everywhere. I didn't realize there was so many of them here. It was the bottle cap I actually remember. Can't believe I remember that. I even shouted at my boyfriend and didn't mean to. Oh, it happens. It happens, Terry. There's a ton of these guys here. I've got a 9mm as well. Okay. At least the big guys don't have poison anyway, that's something. And when these guys disappear through the map, it really ticks me off. No, he's just a small guy. Oh, 10 shots left. Okay, we seem to be okay now, do we? I'll draw him down in a minute. I think there's a grave up there. Up to the right on the ledge. But I have to be careful here in this one. I'm fast running out of ammo. But we'll be able to sell those as far as I know. 7 shots. I've got a 9mm as well, but it's a lot weaker than this one. Exactly, from Fallout 3. They were nasty. No, the cazadors, there's no getting away from those guys. They're very hard to pin down. I can't believe I remember there was a body here. Yeah, there's something else here. It's on a grave to dig, I think. Well, at least the big guys don't have that poison. Here, let's have a quick look this way. This is the way we came up, is it? And then we go back that way in a moment. We see, is there anyone up here waiting for us? they never stopped the map glitching stuff, did they? Oh, I'll have to be switching guns very shortly. Oh, do you remember these centaurs? Yeah, a glitch, a map glitch. Do you remember these centaurs? Yeah, I remember those. Nasty little turds. This is where you get the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. It is, isn't it? It turned up as stolen for some reason. Oh, there's a lot of rats in here. I think I'll stay out of there for a moment. Right, let's carry on. I wanted to get to Novak. 2 card players there. I needed money for the enhancements. Got 1 already. So we can play that Noonan guy and that guy in the shop. I just discovered it, and then I'll fast travel back and sell the junk. I need as much money as I can get. Oh, I've got a 9mm here. There's a ton of ammo for that. I'm just using up the last of the 10mm ammo. Well, you can't be too fussy in this game about ammo. Very easy to miss stuff as well. Oh my god. Now let's see where the gun is. There it is. Is there anywhere we can jump up here? We can probably get up on that rock. No, he's there to lower me down. Oh, you're kidding me. That's 2 out of the way. Okay. This is a really nasty gun. Let's get our stuff. And we'll draw them all down bit by bit. Get the small guys out of the way. Oh, 9mm. Brutal gun. 10mm was way better, but oh my god. Ah, you little... No, I'm stuck. Hang on, where's my ammo? Ah, I forgot to bring my ammo with me, guys. I forgot to bring it. I won't get this guy with any other thing. Okay. We'll go back. I'll get my ammo. But we discovered this place anyway, so we're not too bad. Oh man. Ah, really? These guys spawn back a bit too quickly. They spawn back too fast. Oh, hi Caleb. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I thought I brought my apple. I left it behind. Yeah, you're coming to get me. And thanks for the host, Caleb. I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy is going to really hurt me bad. Ah, yeah, nice. I just want to get out of here. Ah, you really need a decent weapon in this game. I'm now sick with starvation, am I? Alright, let's get back. Let's get back. Where's that stupid? Oh, where's the Good Springs? Rungs 1. Yeah, Good Springs source. There it is. We'll get straight back and I'll stack up on ammo. We need some food as well. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Caleb. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I'm so distracted at this, but it's been a long time ago since I've played. I actually almost forget this game. The little bits and pieces I remember, you know, little things. And thanks for the host, Cherry. I appreciate it also. So, have you guys been up to anything interesting? I thought I brought ammo, Terry. I forgot to pick it up. I've got a real nasty 9mm pistol. I think I'll switch it. I've got one fully restored in that house, but it's not very good. It's level 14. I get the Joey Rigger Park chance, so I've got a good few levels before I get to that. I'll try and go for those silly magazines as well. I'll make that a priority. You know, we'll clear on everything. Let's see how many of those magazines I can remember. I know there's 2, if not 3, in that place where we do the Deathclaw quest. You know, where we fix up that animal that I have as a pet. But those Deathclaws, yeah, that's a different story. We'll have to get ourselves a decent rifle. Can you remember where the Gobi Desert Rifle is? Isn't that near Cottonwood Grove? In the sniper's post. If I can remember it correctly, that is. Now, there might be a couple of powder gangers around here. We're vilified with them anyway, so killing a few more is not going to make much of a difference. I was looking for a gecko. Yeah, there's guys down here, they've got some stuff. Yeah. Or at the worst possible level anyway, so it's not going to get any better. Oh, I killed them already. Okay. Okay. Well, they don't seem to be here. Oh, drat. I'm not stealing dynamite. Read note. Powder ganger note, no reads. Not many patrols are lately, blah blah blah. Okay. Ah, come on, I'm getting that's the last time I'm doing that. I really hate it when that happens. Although you don't get it, let's say, for defusing the other things. Stealing from a case is apparently a no-no. Oh well. Okay, there's some junk. Where is it? I'll see if I can go down and get it. It's actually this way. No. I was going... Yeah, this way. We're going the wrong way. Right. Okay, we'll head out down this road for a little bit. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope your morning improves. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. In-game, anything in Patagon cases is owned by... Ah, NCR. I see. There's so much I've forgotten about this game, Trent. I'd want a good few hours on this again just to get back into the swing of things, you know? We'll make our way to Sloan. But that's where I really want to be honest. Well, finding Sloan is not a problem either. Grab a few geckos on the way down. There was an ambush up here. I was here earlier. They ambushed some trader, so I cleared the bodies. I don't think any loot spawns back here, to be honest. So the only thing we steal from now on is the skill books, obviously. I think I killed the two guys down here. I dumped some junk off here. I suppose I might as well collect it now. We've got room. What I need to do on this is go all out and pick up those skill magazines. Yeah. Oh, I was here a little earlier. I suppose discovering Sloan won't hurt. There's some books there. We'll have to steal them. Once I get about... Well, dynamite is handy. I can use it for killing the insects. You know that challenges. Yeah, we'll take those out as well. They spawn pretty quickly there. We need food shortly as well. There's a ton of death claws in that quarry. And we're gonna be careful. Those guys don't mess about. And do not mess about. Now there's some death claws. There's a little building spot here as well, but that's where we're going. We should be approached once we get here. Then there's that little animal thing. I don't know if we've got enough to cure him, so... we can come back for that. I think we can come back for that, can't we? Now, I think that's the way up to the radio station place where that... Raoul, is it? Yeah. That I remember. He's got a repair book, hasn't he? In his cabin.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through.
We'll pick up this quest as well, I'd say.
We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show.
There's a few adults, I think 3 adults and 1 baby death claw in there.
It's damn
Only chance you have is a really good sniper rifle and just jump up on that container and snipe them and use yourself as bait and keep doing it.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them.
Yes, there is.
You'd have to be the
it stops you from getting in that way. There's 3 of them.
To have any chance against them.
Just down the road from here.
You'd need to take out the pack leaders.
There's a couple hanging out there near that
the Death Claw Alpha male.
That office building.
Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job. There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the work.
The lady inside wants death claw egg as well, doesn't she?
Pack moved into the quarry. I thought that.
So there's the death claw egg, this guy, and the healing that pet to have.
Okay. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Okay, what is this?
This is Sloan, a camp for us.
We'll have to steal the 2 books. I think
the
explosive,
quarry junction,
and I think there's a repair here as well.
The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten
I've got a high
work is work.
Repair skill, so that should be easy.
It's a big machine which moves rocks around. Piles
I'll just let this guy ramble so I can get it back into my head again.
Once in a while to keep it running. Sure. Later.
Okay, we're finished with him. Now, I don't think we've got the healing thing for this guy. There he is. Ah, 25 or 30. Okay, we'll get him in a minute. Now, they're in here, I think. So I'll have to steal them. Oh, there's one there. Duck and cover, that's explosives. I'm almost sure there's another one here, Chance. Am I correct? There's a repair book here, isn't there? I could be wrong. There it is, Dean's Electronics. That's the one we really need. Now, there's a way of doing this, I think. Yeah. That's it. That's all we're stealing here. It's the only thing worth stealing. Now, I haven't picked that educated perk. You know, the one where you get an extra point? I don't think it's worth it. But those books, we'll store them back at the house, and then we know how much we need when the time comes. We won't actually use them. Oh, hi, Emily the Fox. Just got here. How's the stream been going? Oh, fine, thanks. This is my first playthrough in a long, long time. I'm literally... I can remember little things. I'm literally learning the game over again. But we're playing this on... I think it's called Hardcore, isn't it? Yeah. So how have you been, Emmy? It's been a long time since I played this. But I remember those two books. Now, let's see if we got any medical books. We will need them from time to time.
Hello.
But how... We need food as well. So, where's that generator, Chance? He did mention something about a generator, didn't he? I'm doing... Oh, that's good to hear, Emmy. Told to get on Twitch and watch some Fallout New Vegas streams. Nice. It's been a while for me. It would take me a while to get used to this again. And I'm not doing too bad. I used to have a lot... Well, I won't say a lot of time, but I had a good few playthroughs together back in the day, you know? Ah, here it is. Stripping it for parts, really. Yes, I repaired the generator. Well, that's one little thing for them anyway. Yeah, it's just here, I got it. Now, we're a little short. I don't think I have any medical books. I'd like to get this over with if I could. Have I got... now, we're going to keep all of these. I'll stack them in the house. And then we'll see after how many we have. Ah, there it is. Today's physician. Yeah, okay. We'll cure snuffles. There we go. That's Snuffles. We fixed Snuffles. They're handy, those. Right, that's 2. We've got the books. So, this lady in here wants a Deathclaw egg, doesn't she? If I can remember. You playing... Oh, Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox Series X. But yeah, it's going through the 360 system. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. Never played on PC, Emmy. Like even on Fallout 4, all my games always Xbox. I'm pretty much with Xbox since the very, very first console. Yeah, they're temporary. They just give you a temporary boost. The skill books are, yeah, they're permanent. What is it? 3. I think I can get 4 if I take out the park, but it's not worth it as far as I remember. There's plenty enough to fill them all up, isn't it? I'm watching the stream on Microsoft Edge. Nice, on Xbox. Yeah, that's what I usually do as well. But it was a disaster up until about, what, 6-7 months ago, until it changed over to the Chromium thing. Yeah, it never used to work properly for me. I couldn't even get the Internet Explorer up and running on Xbox. Okay, where is that? She's in here, isn't she? I think we've got all the books, guys. Why don't I just give it a quick run? The only thing we'll steal is the books and unique weapons. Everything else, yeah, we'll leave alone. Now there's a diner here somewhere, I think. I think we'll be able to take stuff here. No. I won't be touching that. We don't need any more bad karma. In the mess hall, yeah. I think over here. All the buildings. I think she needs the Deathclaw. The only thing left to do here then is kill all the Deathclaws, but that will be a long time away. Oh, hi Marjo. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How have you been? If you could mod Fallout 3 or Fallout Vegas, what would you add? I'd add a proper player home, for starters. And a way to be able to play the game after all the quests. Yeah. That would be my 2 top. Player home, play the game after the quests, and the followers, let's say, essential. If I had 3, that's the ones I'd do. A decent player home where you can store stuff. Now, isn't there... I think there's a Sunset Sarsaparilla here somewhere, isn't there? I could be wrong. I'll look later. If we get enough of those, we'll draw out that random encounter, I think. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. There it is. I remember it. There it is. I got it. Can't believe I remember that. If I could, in New Vegas on console, I would have a mod that would fix all of, the bugs and that content. It never got to its full potential, especially with the powder gangers. Yeah, especially with those. There's so many locations and that it wouldn't taking much to add a decent quest to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all very popular existing mods. That's what the game needed. You know, it needed a decent player home, essential followers. Well, definitely fix the bugs.
Let me ask you a question.
I can live.
What's the
I can live
tastiest
with
thing you've ever eaten?
degrading weapons.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose. My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept
To
it
be
in a
frank,
shed.
what is...
Aunt
Oh
Rose
yeah,
had a steady
and
supply
Fallout
of
4,
eggs for her
and
omelets.
Skyrim.
At
Yeah.
least she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw.
All
Shot it right
of the
in the
Bethesda
eye.
games, Chance. All of them, yeah. Totally agree, 100%. You can see that almost. Yeah, all of the Bethesda games.
The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life. I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Oh, a secret recipe.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Okay.
Sure
so
thing.
She's only got that stuff. Let's see what I have. Yeah, 19, 14. How much has she got? 173. $43. Okay, maybe I saw too much in that one, but got rid of
Another
some.
satisfied customer. All right, then.
Right. Okay, we picked up everything. The other two things are to basically get rid of the death claws and pick up the egg. But that's more than we can do at this stage. The reason why I said almost all is because, yeah, Fallout 76, yeah, being the exception. Exactly. Although that had a shaky start. Now we need to get back from here, guys. We've got no ammo. And I need to start storing my books. But I really want to head to Novak. I want to do the card games there and get enough for an upgrade. Where are we going? There. It's always been my base. Good Springs. Oh, hi Mike. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Now we can start just dumping junk in there shortly. Then we have food over there. We get it in a second. This is how I like to spread out my stuff a little bit on this. You see the stuff here, Chance? We can sell that to the Brotherhood or something, isn't it? I forget. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. Let's leave it in here. I think we can sell it somewhere. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also, Mike. Here's an idea that could be a pack Brahmin companion. Yeah, and bottle caps now have weight. Yeah, you can use pack Brahmin to store a lot of your goods. Yeah, and bottle caps when you travel to the wasteland. Yeah, that would be good. I'm just holding them here for a moment. Hang on. I want to keep that dynamite. I'll start bringing that in a moment. It's a killer when, you know, you're so stuck for weight in this game. Okay. We'll start selling like mad in a moment. I like to keep one of every weapon. and it's a thing I have since Oblivion, and one of every clothing item that fully upgraded and throw it in here. We'll fix all those ones after. Now, where am I going to hold these books? We've got to hide them. Oh, we've got to leave them somewhere. I'll leave them in the... Actually, they'll probably be decent in here, won't they? There. Yeah, we can tell how many we have. One of each there in that one anyway. Now we need some food. We need a lot of it, I'd say. Where's that gecko stuff? Got a ton of it. Yeah. The rest we can sell. We'll dump that. Oh, I'm here for the ammo, aren't I? And there's a gun here I needed badly. It's fully upgraded and we'll switch guns. That 9mm pistol. There. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Oh, the ammo is out here. I'll get the ammo. Yeah, mispronunciations. The mods for that. I like the way you look. Yeah, at the game. I like to keep everything neat. And thanks for the gift sub, Mike. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. I've always had a thing for collecting in these games. I totally blame Oblivion for it. Absolutely. Now I've got a ton of 9mm ammo. There it is. I'm taking the whole lot because I'll need it. There. We've got a ton of... It's a brutal weapon, but still. We'll hold our junk in here. So, as we discover these, we can send our junk back. And we can sell it from here. Oh, hang on. I think we'll sell it now. This guy has money.
You looking to buy some supplies?
We'll do it pretty neatly.
Can do.
Okay. Now. Oh,
Thanks.
there's a
Take it easy now.
bartender inside. We'll take the rest. It was an unbelievable game, wasn't it? It was my first Elder Scrolls game. I think I even played it before this one. It is, until you get used to it. Yeah. Even this one now, it's just taking me a little while to get back into it. It's a pity it caps out at 50, let's say, and that's only because of the DLCs. It was 30, that was ridiculous. You know, without
I'm
the
glad
DLCs.
that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
But I've always found this the most immersive, you know, of all the Fallout games.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
And we have a discount here as well. There we go. So we've almost got 1,000 caps again. I'm at around, not 556.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
We don't need.
Be careful out there.
Now, we're ready to go. We just drop off the last of that ammo.
Hey.
Now, we're wasting our time tackling the Deathclaws. That's a good bit away. Now, eventually we get down far enough, we'll be able to pick up some decent rifles from the NCR, from some of the Legion ambushes. We don't have to be the bad guy. Although if you sneak kill them, I think you don't get any bad karma. Oh yeah. I'll only keep so many. I'll keep about 20 of each of these, and then I'll use the dynamite for the challenges. There. I've only kept 4, so I'll take another 6. There. And then keeping that grenade rifle. It came with the DLCs, in case I do eventually meet a Deathclaw, but it's not as good as it looks. Now, okay, we're all ready to go. Right, let's carry on away. We're trying to get to Novak. Novak is where we need to be. Yep, 30 without the DLCs, 50 with the DLCs. I think every DLC raises at 5. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It kills the game for me. You know, I'd like to get everything in it. Yeah. But I'll definitely have to get that 50mm Gobi rifle. I forget where it is, but this is where I want to get to, because I need the money. So, what we'll do is, we'll go here, Scorpion Gulch, and we cut down here. Now, we're obviously going to meet these guys again. They spawn way too quickly. Oh, hi Derp. Okay, we're going this way. Now there's a guy down here. It's a weak weapon, but we have got tons of ammo. If he's stupid enough to stray in too close when we're on the rock, we pretty much have him. Just a few big guys to get out of the way. Eventually we'll get our hand on a decent weapon. Come on. Ha ha. Oh. I see, he's got me. He's got me. Okay, not yet. They're worth money, so... See, the problem with this, we only get anything when we level up twice, so... You know, there's only 25 times, you know, we can do it. I really hate that part as well. Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's behind a hard lock, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, fine, thanks, Derp. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been keeping well. Moon in Fallout 4, yeah? At least, because it's honest where I can make out a nose and a mouth is huge. It's really... Yeah, it is behind a hard lock, that's right. That might be a problem for us. Well, at least if we discover the spot, we can hop back pretty quickly. Oh! Thank God for that. There's probably another big guy here, is there? My God, how many of these guys? There's a grave up here somewhere, isn't there? Oh. Yeah, okay, we do go up. That's not too bad. Okay. We do go up, we do go up. Okay. Let's do a little on these. Because it's level 14 we need for jury rigger. So, you know, we don't have to worry too much about that one for a while. Okay, I got 3 more skill points. There. It's only every second one, let's say, and then we get a perk. Yep. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm doing fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Well, that's not too bad. So, 500 points. More. Let me see, 554. About 1,200 points. And the books as well. Rex, stop it. Yeah, we're sneaking our way across to Novak. There it is. So, that's why. That's why this was in my head, Chance. The grave here. The snow globe. Oh, it's not a snow globe. Oh. Not much here at all. I thought that was a snow globe. Okay. Fair enough. I thought it was a snow globe. Oh well. Oh my God, it's one of the big guys. Got him. Now, this is Helios 1, so Novak should be down here. We gotta be careful as well. Ah, there's a ton of these guys here. Oh, we don't have to kill them, but... Well, these are the smaller ones. Okay, they're not bad. We can handle those. There's an old shack here with a lot of junk in it as well, isn't there? I think there is. Oh, I think I just said really. So, how have you been, Hufflepuff? Yeah, we don't need to go after him for a while. I remember we get another skill book here when we turn on the power, isn't it, to all the Commonwealth. Instead of the NCR. Ah, nice. I just broke a leg, guys. You gotta love. Yeah, I just broke a leg. That's gonna be costly. We're going this way here. I'll be careful as well. There's an old shack over here. Croc, if you ever get a PC, I will be happy to help you set up mods. You will be amazed at the difference. Oh, that's kind of you, Chance. If I ever do decide to get a PC, you'll certainly be the first one I'll turn to. I appreciate the offer, Chance. Who knows eventually? Yeah, this is the one I need. And we'll get Noonan after as well. Now we need lots of junk. Gibson Shack. Oh, I actually forget what's in here, but we take and sell everything until we get in the money, so to speak. Yeah. We're cleaning up the Commonwealth. Oh, we take the finger. Of course we take the finger. There's tons of junk here. Well, once I get my implants, you know, we won't bother with this. Although it does improve the place a little bit, doesn't it? I know, I might get a job as a janitor. Requires key. Yeah, we're almost done with this one. I help young James. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, James from Dublin, yeah. Set up his TTW with mods. Oh, cool. Don't forget, and of course I'm gonna dust as well. There, we're desperate for money. There. Nice and clean. I don't think it spawns back, thank goodness. If it was more organised, I would have left it. But that was an improvement, I think. We even took the finger. That will be our little memento. Now, we're actually overloaded, so this will be a kind of a slow walk. But it's not far, it's just here. Yeah, we'll make our way across here. I just wanted to clean that place out and get it over with. I think we'll discover what's her face. Somebody was telling me they found her dead here once. It's never happened to me. The one in the junkyard. They probably drew in maybe some of the scorpions or something, but never happened to me so far. I don't know, I think if I can get to a container up here, I'll dump some of this. That's the problem with this setting, it doesn't allow you to carry much weight. There's a perk we can get fast travel while over encumbered, but you know, it wouldn't even, that's a good bit on, it wouldn't have even mattered here because we didn't even discover this place yet. My God, this is slow. We need all of this money for the card players. So there's a dock here. We'll clean him out first. We want to play Noonan and get his money. It's the endurance one. I should have gotten it a lot sooner. I should have just snuck out here, but it won't make much of a difference. Few hit points here or there. Won't make a ton of difference. That guy is full of booby traps. That's Noonan. There's the dock. Novak, nice. This was always my top spot. I would get the new Vegas clinic and then this one. And the car dealers for money. That I can remember. I'm trying to catch up with this guy. He'll go all the way down there, of course. Now, just one moment, guys. No, that was just my dogs.
Hey there.
I'm sure they're okay. Rex looks a little bit under the weather. Toby as well. I hope they haven't picked up a bug from outside. You have to choose one way or the other nowadays, Croc. Yeah, totally. Oh, in this game, yeah. There's a kind of like a karma system, like. I think this is our
Hey.
dock.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I need medical supplies.
Yeah,
is
and
the
I
one,
need
isn't it?
sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
My God, the heat here. It's absolutely unbelievable. Weapons apparently. Missile. Okay, this one here. This one has got... How much? Oh, keeping the finger. And that one. 60 for those. One minute, guys. Kill fiends forever. Yeah. Everyone is okay with you. Not the best karma faction. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle in this game, I suppose. Okay, we got most of our money. There, we cleaned them out.
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Perfect. Now, we'll probably have to wait till morning, guys, to get these car players. Although I think we can hit Noonan up now, can't we? I'm nearly sure we can. Noonan is in a shack down here. Yeah, except that one. I would only kill something on this if I had to, I suppose. Another thing from, you know, the Bethesda games. Wind up killing someone that you need after. Silly system. Made me kind of paranoid in these games. But this, I don't think I've ever had any problems with it. In that sense, I was lucky. I never had many bugs, although I might have jinxed it now by saying that. Not that I can think of. I had a little problem down there, you know where you meet the Legion? Where that kidnapping is. But I got out of that, let's say, eventually. But that's the only time I've had any problems. But having said that, I think I've only had about 5 or 6 playthroughs on this. You know?
Careful. They got spies all over.
Okay, I know there's a ton of booby traps here. think we're okay for a while. Now we want to save here again. This guy's got a ton of money, as far as I know.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from a distance. Okay.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
So, what I've been up to today, Mike?
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Why did I call you no bark?
Because they know I ain't just barking here.
My
what
God,
I say has got
the
bite,
heat.
Because it's the truth.
It's
Them
really,
quack
really...
doctors can say what they want about
really
all the
spiked
rat
here.
scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. And I know what I seen.
You must be getting it warm where you are now, Mike. But inside here, it's 90. If it's a degree, it's 90. Right.
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral.
That's the
Seems every
invisible
night one of their
mutant
herd
guy,
meets
isn't it?
most
Nightkin or
unnatural
something.
Death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself
Okay.
a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
If anything interesting happening in the
Folks
area.
will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Ah, okay. Map marker added. Come fly with me. Okay, I remember that one.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts what don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear.
I think if we have the right
and
skill here,
reappear
we
before my
can do a
very
successful
eyes.
launch for that one, isn't it?
Being a scientist,
So we'll have to leave that one near the
I might have
last.
just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Yeah, that's pale skin guy, isn't it? Give man a checker coat. Okay.
Sure have. Camouflage that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
Now. Goodbye.
If anyone asks,
Now we can save here. And then we'll play this guy card, so we don't have to go through that conversation again.
you've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Here we go.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play.
No, I think
That's
maybe I should have been
entertainment, mind
buying
you.
more cards. I've
Because
only
if you
got
look at
my
the cards right, you can know the future.
normal deck. I should have been buying some, really, shouldn't I? Okay, 800. We'll raise it. Now he's just gone 200 from that. Okay, we better win this one. Now, it's been a while. We didn't get a good deck, did we? Okay. Okay. Now, this is where it gets nasty. Okay. Yeah, in trouble here for a moment. Ah! Okay. Not much I can do with this. I need an 8 of spades. I definitely need more cards, guys. I think that's my problem. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we need more cards. Yeah, we're in trouble. Okay. I really need that 10. I need one of these out of the way here. Discard track, right trigger. Oh, that helped me anyway, didn't it? Nice one. Okay, we failed there. We need more cards.
You've seen them too. Sure. Old No Bark is always looking.
Okay, we might get lucky on this one. But we need that money. Yeah. The cards I have are junk. Absolute junk. Okay. Don't think we're beating this guy. Not with these cards anyway. Now. Yes, it's taking too long. I think we'll just do quests. I don't think I've got the cards for this one. No. I'll try one more time. And then we get out of here. I need to buy some cards. There's not enough.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
One more try.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right...
It's just a starter pack I got. Now, let me see. Right. It's the last try. Is this real Croc playing my favourite Fallout? It is. Hi, Dragon Slayer. How have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. I didn't stock up my deck, I'm afraid. It was a stupid thing to do. I had the chances and I forgot. God, this guy has got some load of jacks, hasn't he? Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. Now, so how have you been? I've been doing well. Busy nowadays. Oh, that's good. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bit under the weather, Dragon Slayer, but not much. Just a little bit. Right, 16 and a 5. An ace, king. There's a tree. Now, there's a 4. So an ace will do me now on that one, man. There's an ace. We just get his money, we get out of here. I'm sick of this guy and we'll come back and get his money later. Now, that's what we've been waiting for there. Okay. So we need a 6 of spades or something else to work this one. Ah, you. Oh well. Ah, come on. What's the ace doing there? Now it's time to make this guy suffer if I can. I'm getting rid of that track. No, we'll come back to him, guys, when we have a few cards. We don't have the cards to beat this guy. Yeah, okay. Let's go. We'll do some killing and stuff. I think we'll get this boon thing going here. I think I remember now. I need more cards, especially 10s, 9s and 6s. I think I can buy them here and there. I could have buying a few, but never picked them up. We need to discover this post box. And then this stuff here as well.
Hey there.
We'll eventually have to get that one, then we talk to Boone. And Boone, I think, is right up at the top. He's got a... Oh, there's a guy in here as well, isn't there? This guy. No, that's Cliff. There's a ranger here. He sends you on a quest, doesn't he? Out to that shack. It's not far from here. Maybe I'm forgetting this one. Oh, I needed to play another game. This is one of my favorites, Dragon. Yeah. We got through Skyrim. We got through Valhalla. We got through... what else did we get through? Skyrim and Valhalla. And I think maybe another one. So yeah, I have this one, but I never streamed it, you know. I played it a long time ago.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You get the ranger takedown from this guy when you do his quest, isn't it?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio.
That's the
Sometimes
station
they
we
stop
gotta
by,
go
tell me
to.
they're paying their respects.
I think.
Smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days.
Yeah,
I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
This is our first run in now with the Legion, I think.
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Oh, okay.
They're the NCR's finest. One-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man's senses?
It's funny.
That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. Nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off
we got
his
it
feet.
now.
Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, nice. Ranger takedown. You learn special takedown. Initiate power attack while moving backwards. Drop your opponent to the ground. Okay. Okay, we got a ranger takedown. Whatever that is. Okay, we won't be stealing anything here. There's another place. There's a hotel room up here, I think. As well, we'll have a quick look. I think we can rent it out as well. I felt really bad in this quest. The one where you've got to go back and talk to him.
Howdy.
This is Daisy Whitman. She
Fine
needs
weather
something
for
as well.
flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
We'll see if we can get these little small guys out. I'll have to pick up some cards.
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Watch your 6 out there.
Okay. No quest for her. It's in here somewhere. Probably in here if you... No. Oh, that's the guy we've got to get. Yeah. We've got to get that guy for the singers, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of cleaning up in here. It's pretty messy, we'll leave that junk. Yeah, just to stop this messing up the place. Whatever's in the closets. Four rads, nasty. We know about you, dude. I wonder where that... Ah, yeah, it's that one there. That's one. We might as well hire that to get the key. Or maybe we could, or it doesn't really matter. We'll just hire one here anyway.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
100 caps, my god.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the
Costly.
one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
Mightn't be a bad place for storage anyway.
Watch out for strangers.
Now, let's go up and see what we've got here. I think I might have been able to get that key later anyway, but this is not a bad spot. I think I used this as a player base before. But we've got 1, 2, 3. Not a bad few things here. 4, 5, 6. This could be our new player base, guys. This is a decent spot. Yeah. I think we'll use this for our player base. Yeah, we'll move everything. You know, there's a lot more there's a lot more space here for me. I also keep the junk back at Good Springs. But this has got a lot of space. Yeah, there's a good few things here. Okay. I'll clean this up in a moment. let's see if I can put some stuff in here later. Oh, I put our stuff in there as well. We've got a lot of stuff, actually. Okay, where's the wardrobe? Here. Reading glasses. Not bad. Yeah, I think we'll move everything here, guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10, we've got 10 storage things here. This would work. Still a bit dark and dingy, but, you know, at least it's our place. Right. Well, buy the cards from this guy, go back, buy the cards from the other guy back in that other place. Pointless playing him, unless we have some cards. We see what this guy has.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the Dino Bite. Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah, he's got some nice stuff, alright. Costly as well.
Come back soon now.
We can dump all our weapons here as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll move in here, guys. It's our best spot. Well, I can hold the junk weapons. What I'll do is I'll hold our decent weapons here. Ammo will have to go here as well. This can be for, well, chems in here, obviously. Now we need a spot for our food. There, I suppose. So food, drink, clothing, weapons. Alright, that's enough for a while. This will be our new little spot. So we found Novak. Oh, sorry, we went to buy some cards off this guy, isn't it? Maybe that doctor as well might have had some we didn't even see. I noticed some back at the other place. Yeah, we'll talk to Boone later.
Hey, you can't... Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
I bought all of those off him one time. No, he doesn't sell any cards. Would be a miscellaneous, I think, if he had any.
Come back soon now.
Okay, we'll check the dock. Go back and we'll buy the cards back at Good Spring. There's Prim as well. I think that guy has a bunch of cards. I knew I should have been picking them up earlier. Jacks are okay. And anything else? No, queens or jokers. Brutal.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supply.
No, okay.
Bye.
At least we know the story. Right, back to Good Springs. There. We'll buy those cards. And we come back and we see if we can get that stupid... We need a lot of money, to be honest. And when we're going back there, we'll keep cleaning out that place until we have it, fully cleaned out.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Where did I see the playing cards? No. I really don't know. I've seen someone who playing cards.
Thanks.
Is probably the lady
Take
in
it
the bar.
easy now.
Well, there's some guys, isn't there, in that trading company, the Crimson place. We've discovered that already. I've seen them somewhere.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special...
Okay, that's impossible because... Yeah, some of these guys...
Be careful out there.
I don't care when who said they had playing cards here a minute ago to sell. Maybe it was the Crimson Company, but I'm nearly sure it was here. This guy here had them. I know Wally had. I seen them. I couldn't have missed them.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Right. There they are, 2 diamonds. I knew they were here. There's 4 of hearts, 4 of diamonds. Not much, but it's better than nothing. We need a large deck. We need a very large deck. Huh, silence pistol. That's it. That's better than nothing. Oh,
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
that's it. We'll have to go get the rest of those cards. That's not enough.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us. Pleasure doing business with you. Be careful out there.
Right, Crimson Caravan Company. I'm nearly sure that guy has some cards to sell. And then we'll get into, get back into the quests. Oh, there's a book here as well. Yeah, New Vegas. Hi, Meg. Hi, how are you? How have you been doing? Yeah, I'm still getting used to this one. Still getting used to it. But the heat here is unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad. There's a book in here, I think. It's not in any of these, it's in the office. I can remember a book if I can remember where the office is. I think it might be in here. I'm not sure which book it is. Yeah. I think maybe, no. It's not here. There's one here somewhere, I don't know where it is. It might be in the office. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Meg. Had to grocery shopping. Oh, for a dinner party. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed that one, Meg. I remember. Oh, here. There it is. There it is. Yeah. No, that's not the one. That's just a silly piece of junk. No, it's not here. I think it's in the office. That's just a silly piece of junk. It's not the book we're looking for. Oh, my memory is a bit sketchy on this.
Evening.
Okay, let's say it's not that. I think it's the main one. Thanks for stopping by earlier. It was a really fun stream. Oh, my pleasure, Meg. My pleasure. Yeah, I don't think I was awake long in that time, so. Okay, I know there's another one in the sharecropper farm, but I thought there was one here. Okay. I'm scrounging. Oh no, there's no way into that one. I'm scrounging for caps. It's probably at the other end, guys. For the implants, Meg. No, these are the guard. I'm looking for the office. This is not where we're going with this. It's the office I'm looking for. I think it's at the other side. I fall asleep to your later streams, yeah? Ah, here it is. I think it's in here, isn't it?
Evening.
I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Ah, there it is. There's a star bottle cap. I thought it was a book. Oh well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a star bottle cap. That's weird. I could have sworn there was a skill book here. Oh well, it must have been a bottle
Evening.
cap. Well, if there's nothing here, there's nothing here. At least we've got another bottle cap. I'm looking for some more cards. And we really have to scrounge for money as well, I'm afraid. So we've been taking, everything within reason.
Hey there. You looking? Can do.
Oh, really looking. There it is. These guys have got a few cards. Oh. I don't know. I'm not taking any jokers anyway, I can tell you that. Or queens. I think that would do, guys. There we go. We might have enough cards now, I think. It'll be a tough one, but still, we might get lucky with that many cards. We only get a bare starter pack. As long as you keep away from the queens. A useless card. Now, yeah, we can quest a bit. But I'd like to get that just one more thing, but 4,000, we'd want to be doing pretty good. We'll go back and we'll start moving out our junk. We're moving to Novak. This was our temporary place. But I can still hold most of my junk here outside. Just the important stuff, I suppose. We'll bring like food, water, ammo, and the decent weapons we have. The unique stuff. Okay. My goodness. There. That's all we can carry. Oh, hang on. We need both food and water. Doesn't really make a difference. That's where we get our water anyway. That's the problem with a hardcore. Fast traveling around does this. There. Right, we dump this stuff and we go and we see, can we take that stuff from Novak? Let's get rid of that one. Now, we'll just do this little move. Put a whole lot of important stuff there in the junk. Back in the other spot. This is better for our stuff. It's a pity there's no lights. I'll only keep 20 of each, the rest I'll start selling. Different with the food. And we have a use for that. There. All of this weird stuff. You know, like quest items. Got a hole here, like that finger for starters. There. Okay, we're pretty okay. Now. Let's see. What quest are we going after? Oh, hang on, we gotta play these guys' cards. We have kind of a new deck, so... I'm almost sure. I'll try and get this guy. We wait again, no? How do we wait in this again, guys? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's 12, so... We'll wait till 9. We should have slept, really, but... I think Boone does the night shift, doesn't he?
Welcome. Come on in.
We're checking for some cards and then
Welcome back.
see if we
Can I
can
get you
take his
anything?
money.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Not sure if he has any cards, but cover repeater. I don't think he has any. Very hard to figure them out. No, okay.
Come back soon now.
Okay, hopefully we can beat this guy. But we need this cash bad.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look. A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
Now, what's he bet? 315. I can get much more off him. Okay, we better win this one. Okay. We need to get rid of these kings and queens. Well, how much we can do, I suppose. 2 trees. Oh, 14. I want 7. Let me see. We gotta do it this way. Which is stupid, but 8. Okay. Let's start getting rid of some of these. Get rid of that one. There. Get rid of that one. And that one. No. That was a bad start. Let me see. I remember what the kings are for now. I actually forgot what they're for. These guys are quick. Now.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
Okay, we'll just give another couple of tries at this and then we'll try it. I need to get back into the swing of this. Now, yeah, this is the way we'll do it here. There we go. So 14, 12, 9, 7, 14, and 7 again, that won't work. We can do it this way. 12, okay, we need a 9. 6 is 18. What's that, spades? 6. No, that's not working good. Two is 14, a 7. We can do it from here, I'd say. Now I remember how to play this game. I got him. Okay, how much have we got now? We have not much. Okay, we'll save this.
Welcome back. Can I get you
We'll
anything?
see how much he has.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, we'll see how much
A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's
he
great.
wants to do.
Let's play.
Here. 118. 148. He's out after this, I think. He's not even worth playing for this, guys. Right, we better go questing. Bigger wants a new sheriff in Prim. Let's see if we can get to, there's a place down the track here. I think we go back to this guy, isn't it? It's, I think it's down the track here somewhere. And then we'll start picking up the quests. We have limb damage, but we're not too bad for a while, at least. Now, where was this spot? I forget where it is. I think it's down here somewhere. I could be wrong. Well, I know there's some guys down here, so we'll take them. I know it's on the track, so it's probably this way. Okay, off we go. The only way to really do those guys is you gotta have a ton of money, buy all their junk so they have a ton of money, and then win it back in cards and sell the junk in another store, let's say, where, there it is down there, where they don't actually play any cards. Now these guys are kind of tough. These are Legion. But there's one thing about the Legion killing them. They get to they'll get to the stage in a game where, you know, all is forgiven. Not like the powder gangers. I know there's any junk in there. This is an interesting one. It's booby trapped, so we have to be careful. I think we get ambushed on the way out, so there's a ton of NCR stuff. A lot of Legion this way as well. It's a good spot. If you can sneak kill them, I don't think you get infamy. Okay, how am I getting in here? Something up here as well on the ladder, I think. A few little bits and pieces, we can clean them out. And can anyone remember? I think their money comes back, isn't it, in the stores? Really sure it does. That's where we're going now. 1 second. Should be some glasses and stuff up here. Okay, carefully here now. I don't think there's anyone inside, but we'll just make sure we clean this out. Ah, yeah, we're taking rakes as well. I never have enough rakes. Okay, that's the last of the junk. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're all alive. It must be later. Ah, that's funny. Huh. Yeah, these guys are alive. Okay, we must not be far enough on the story. Pity. Okay, it's a waste of time till these guys are dead. That's why the guy never gave us a quest. I think we go back later and he says he hasn't heard from them to go out and check him. Okay. We got what we could. This place is infested with Legion. There's some nutcases up here to the side as well. Oh, hi, sorry, Rock. I got so carried away with this. Hi, Rock, how have you been? Vendors respawn every 3 days. In-game days. Ah, yeah. Fine, thanks, Rock. I hope you've been doing well. How have you been? Yeah, there's a nutcase up here, isn't there? 2 fiends or something. I'm okay, roasting and unbelievable. I was just saying it. It's really bad here, Rock. Yeah. I've been really suffering in this heat all day. Oh. Viper, is it? Ah, yeah. There's Viper gang down on that tracks as well. That's right, the Viper gang. I forget all the... or Jackal. I forget the factions. They're just basically raiders, aren't they? 2 guys here. I see, I don't want to cure that limb thing for a while until it really needs it. Because until we get some upgrades, we're going to be getting damaged pretty easily. Vipers, apparently. And he's just killed the other guy. And that was a waste of VATS, wasn't it?
Come on! Gah!
Okay, Viper, you can go if you wanna. Just collect these for a while. We'll have to get a lot of this stuff for money, I'm afraid.
Had enough.
So... What are we like now? Okay, we still have to dump some of this junk. I'll come back in a second and get this. There's a leaf blower. There, we'll come back and collect those in a second. Let's see if we can get out of here. So, we want to be going to the ranger station and then just down from it. Prim. Ah, my God, where are we going? Okay, I have not clue where it is. There it is. Novak. We'll dump off this junk. And then we'll get straight back to it. Prickly pear jam or jelly. Not sure what the Yanks call it. It's quite tasty. It's 22 here. 20 here and cloudy. But it's the humidity. But it's 20 here and it's 3:30 AM, you know. So pretty warm. Yeah, it's 20 here. Now, where are we holding the ammo here, guys? Yeah, there's a great spot for ammo. There. Money's okay, it doesn't really weigh. There, we go down, we'll sell this junk as well. So 3 days for the guys. So we can sell this junk to this guy. And we come back and we'll take his money again. You know, when it's worth taking. Go back up and take that stuff again.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
I think we're okay.
Come back soon now.
No, that's the only problem with this, you know. The back and forward with the rubbish until we get those implants. They're costly. They're costly. I think it's 7,000 or 8,000 for the subdermal skin one. That's gonna take a bit, isn't it? 84. What's weighing so much? The weapons. We'll send them back to send them back to Good Springs. Oh, grenade rifle. There. Very, very handy those. Yes, send our junk back there. Now, we'll clean out the rest of those guys. We'll probably meet some Legion shortly. And we can start collecting their gear as well. Once I've got one of everything, I'll start selling that junk. Yeah, we're kind of iffy for food as well. Fast travel is not a problem, let's say, when you don't need food and water or sleep, but it can be a bit of a problem in this. It doesn't get too humid here today, it's a bit high, oh my. This is one of the worst days we've had so far, or nights I should say. Myself either, like last year was a bit of a heat wave, but you know, the nights were not as humid. The days were pretty good. You know, I don't mind this kind of thing in the day, but when it carries on through the night as well, you just don't get a break, I rock, you know? Near 32 in a couple of days, yeah. Don't like it that high, no, neither do I. No, in 2020 got to, yeah, 45, I'm trying to calculate, yeah. Well, we use Fahrenheit here, so the height of the summer last year, I think it was around 95 to 97 Fahrenheit. Don't ask me what that is Celsius. I think it's 30, 31 or something. Yeah, we're in a bad way here for money, so gotta take whatever we can. Okay. Now, the last thing we need is a deathclaw. I just run up here for a second, collect a few of these, and then we'll see if we can knock off some of the Legion. I think there might be some geckos around here somewhere. Now there's those dog things. What are they called again? You know where you go to that cave to get that hammer for that daisy? No, I'm thinking about a different game. I'm thinking about Fallout 3. Ah, here it is. Here's the ambush point. There's a lot of free stuff. The dog tags I think we can hang in, and Legion stuff as well. Yeah, we're always here for free stuff. Yeah, we like free stuff. Getting it back is another thing. That was a nasty little battle, wasn't it? Now, this is a problem. This is my first of the Legion stuff, so... Oh, pretty unique so far. They're very heavy, aren't they? Here's a 10mm pistol. There we go. We're just under it. We'll come back and get this then. Now we're going to get hungry pretty quickly as well, aren't we? At least it's not too far away. We'll quickly gather up, you know, all the outfits, and then I'll be happy. Supposed to be in the low 100s, oh my god. For the whole week. Oh. No, I'm not used to that heat here either. Oh, 120, I was dead, yeah. Yeah, I'd stay in the pub with air conditioning, drinking myself to that. The main door and basement stayed relatively cool. Well, I couldn't. Ah. You could. Oh my. I'll only keep 20 of these, yeah. And then let's say the rest I'll throw somewhere else, just let's say to keep us alive. Medics is okay. There's a guy somewhere we give some medics to as well. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll use this one for holding junk for selling. Just for a moment. Really need to start getting rid of some of this junk, you know, that this would be a good place for holding our money. Well, not the bottle cap obviously, but you know, all that foreign money stuff. There. Make it look more like a safe. My streamer made Magic Man 79 said the paint melted off his car. My god. In Texas. The tree that's been there since he was a kid died this year. And all of his potted plants outside are shriveled up and yellow. And that is warm. Right, off we go. Now, we'll need food shortly, won't we? We're okay till, you know, it gets bad. I don't think it's too bad yet. We'll get food on the way. I definitely need some money. Only 4,000 caps is a lot. There. Food is not too bad. I think we can go for a good bit more. Once it starts getting red. I just want to collect this junk up here. I think there's another couple of ambush spots here. There's a Legion camp as well. Here we go. I don't remember seeing those guys, but must have missed them. So we'll literally have to go back after that. That's ridiculous. We don't have, guys, a lot of room in our inventory. We're going to have to trim it down to the bare essentials. But thunderstorms, oh my. Never even seen a tornado. I can't really even see what I'm doing with the junk I'm carrying. There. We'll send the rest back. There, that should do. Now, one more time. Now, we can go on. I lived in Illinois for a time. Thunderstorms were epic, really. At least compared to my West Coast experience. Yeah, we get the odd thunderstorm here, but, nothing... nothing really that bad, I suppose. Now we can come across a lot of little spots. We might be able to get a decent rifle as well. I think if we're lucky as well, we can kill these Legion without them even knowing. There's a few spots down here. I'd like to stay in with the Legion for a while. There's not a thing I could do about the powder gangers. There we go. And we're okay with the Legion. Well, we gotta be careful. Zero I could do with the powder gangers. You know, once that good spring thing started. That was pretty much it. Should get a lot of Legion here, like that guy. You see that? You get a good few NCR as well. We can pick them off. This used to be my favourite spot for picking these guys off. I didn't know heat lightning was a thing until I moved to the Midwest. Oh, I didn't know either. Yeah, these guys are scum anyway. But these guys respawn pretty quickly, so... Okay, there's more than one here. And we get some good experience points. Some stuff we really need. And we're not really falling out with anyone. And they spawn pretty quickly, so win-win situation. They're actually from here. Oh, now this is a different story. I have to be very careful here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I think he's noticed his buddies went missing. That's a nice Magnum. we'll get these guys too easily until they get up. And I don't want to fall out with the Legion. Yeah, they're okay for a while. What's the name of those? Night Stalkers. That's the guys I'm thinking of. There's a nest of them down here somewhere. Over there, so I want to be very careful. Those guys are nasty. A few flowers and nothing much here. There should be some more NCR patrolling here, I think. There's the Night Stalkers. No, it's only a coyote. Yeah, we'll take him. Flemington's already. I'll keep your stream on for you, but I'll be back in a bit. Oh my goodness. And thanks for that, Meg. I hope you enjoy your meal. And take care and have a good one, Meg. Bye. There. Well, they're not too bad because there's no poison. You know, we can handle the damage. We can handle the damage. I don't know how we're going to get the money for that other stuff. But as long as I get the intelligence upgrade, it doesn't matter. We can quest away, we're getting the maximum from it. Ah. How does people feel about more rat stew? A little bit of more rat stew? Oh, Night Stalker. I'm dead. These guys bite. Night Stalker, I want that blood. I think we collect those for the Brotherhood, isn't it? The samples. Yeah, enjoy your meal, Meg. Hi boys, how are you? You'll have to excuse me, my voice is a little low. A little bit under the weather. It's been so changeable. How have you been, boys? Yeah, come on. There's a few. We'll clear them out before we go back. Oh yeah, the feral ghouls. They might be a problem. So far, we're not having any major problems. Yeah, the ghouls are nasty. The Deathclaws, yeah, they're a waste of time. We'll need to have something special to tackle those guys. Good, that's good to hear. Just playing some Animal Crossing. Cool. And don't worry about it, man. You're good. Feel better. No, it's just my voice. Kind of gets a bit low sometimes with this kind of heat and humidity. Oh yeah, you remember this place, guys? We search it and then I think a bunch of vipers come along. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll discover it and then fast travel back because I think there's another place over here. There might even be a book. I think there's some stuff in here we need. But we're very, very close to being overloaded. And if we kill them now, we won't be able to carry the stuff back. They come from over there, I think they're vipers. There it is. Raided farmstead. There it is here. What's our inventory? Ah yeah, we need to go back. Raided farmstead. That's where we need to be. And where's that? We're a good bit out of the way, aren't we? Now we need to go back here. Dump off that junk. Nice. He was arguing with the wifey. He's just blaming the humidity. Do you need any bells or fossils? Oh, we need water as well. I think it's nearly, and sleep. It's nearly time, I think we got back to that other spot and we start selling that junk. And bringing some stuff over here and eventually get relocated to this one. Now, Legion recruit, Legion veteran. That's a full one. Okay. Yeah, these guys had a ton of stuff, didn't they? Now, it's almost time for us to get back. Right, we're off. We'll get back. We need food, sleep, all of that stuff, so... let me see. Well, we've got some junk for this guy before we go. The rest we can sell. We can sell there, we're okay. I just wanted to get rid of this stuff. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're keeping well. No, not yet. I'm waiting to do that one. I just want to get this junk out of the way. I'm obsessed with getting rid of this junk. I wanted to get that last upgrade. I've been scampering here trying to get this stuff out. Okay, I need to go back over. I'm going to hold all the junk weapons over here in this one. The unique stuff I'll hold there. This would be my kind of storage area and a kind of player home for the other one if I can do it. I think that's the way I used to do it before. But I'm carrying a lot of junk here. Now, the aid, I want to get rid of this now. We'll be bringing that back with us. Go get some water in a second. I've got a ton of junk to sell with these guys. I usually collect one of everything and just throw it here, the unique stuff. I'll put somewhere else. Gives me something to do in the game. Makes the quest. Oh, 1 second, just get the entire thing. They are very unique, those fire axes. Okay, we've got a foam machete. Oh, with a throwing spear. Cool. Oh, we won't be keeping the throwing spears, we'll be selling those. Now, should have some money for us now. I think we have some junk here as well. And we can get rid of. Oh, there's a ton of stuff. We'll see if we can get rid of it. I am Dandy. Just been
Hey there.
dropping for a bit. No problem. I've been chilling, freezing from my air conditioner, but can't deal with the heat, so yeah, I stay out of the kitchen. So humid. Yeah, I'm really under pressure here with this humidity. I've been having a really, really rotten day as well to boot. You know what it's like. You'd always get these kind of days, let's say, when it's like this.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Right.
Can do.
Yeah, he's got a good bit of money. Yeah, he's got a lot of money.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
He's got a ton of money. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, how are you? Now I need sleep, water, I need everything. I'll get it in a second. I just dumped this other stuff and then go get some water, come back here, get some sleep, and then we're off. We'll start questing. I have enough of this done. I've filled my need for collecting for the time being. Tired. Yeah, me too. I haven't been getting... Well, I don't get enough sleep anyway, but this humidity is absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. Nah, sort to these guys later. I don't know what I'm carrying that for, to be honest. It's not great, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of it. And, yeah. Now, okay. We go get some water, and then we go straight to that place and we'll sleep. Oh, hang on, we can carry a lot more stuff with us now. Yeah, we've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. We want to clean this out. We're moving everything to our new digs. That's it, we're full again. Now we can get out of here. But eventually move everything over. Now anytime we're back here, we just grab some of it and then, you know, it'll be pretty okay. We'll eventually get rid of it all. No, you can't build Tigger, unfortunately. You might be able to do it with mods. You might be able to do it with mods. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a fan and see if I can get a nap. Yeah, definitely. If you can get it at all, especially in this heat. Take care, iRock, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day. Bye. There used to be a mod for a settlement building, but it no longer works. Yeah, that would have been interesting, wouldn't it? That's it. We'll get rid of that and we'll sleep. No, we don't have to fix that limb quite yet. It was the inspiration. Really? For building in Skyrim and Fallout 4. It's a pity it still doesn't work. I was kind of the forerunner for those. No, this is our player home in Novak. I think it's about the best one we could get, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. We'll get some sleep and then we'll move out. We'll dump off this junk and away we go. There's only a certain amount I have to hold. And I'll get that after. I'm only keeping 20 of everything here. The rest is up for eating. It's not bad. Oh yeah, the ammo. Okay, we're almost there. Well, we've got a lot of rounds. 72, we're still a little bit heavy. Dynamite, fire axe, well, we need those. Need a backup gun. That will have to do. We have less than 100 carry weight, guys. There. Now we're okay. Right. Will we do the boon quest? Yeah, they're gone here first. Right, we'll talk to Boone. And we'll see if this guy has any new money. Well, obviously we'll take it. Well, he's not here yet, so...
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors.
I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Ah. I need speech for this one.
I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
1 second.
Yeah.
I want to see if I have something for speech. Meeting people. Speech. Okay. Okay, we're going to... no, wrong one. Yeah, we're going to persuade this guy. I think that might be one of the challenges as well. We'll try and get all of this. I'll have to pick up some of those books again shortly. Our speech is pretty bad.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Okay, I don't get it, guys. I must have got the wrong book. That meeting people, what exactly is it for? Speech plus 10. Okay, so our speech is... $30. Oh, we're just one under it. Yeah, we'll leave him for a little while till we get another level up. Okay, we'll come back to Boone in a second. I think I'll work on speech next. That's a pretty handy thing to have.
Howdy.
Oh, we'll check, we're never gone in 3 days, are we? Let's see what quests we have, guys. They went that way. Come fly with me. My kind of towns. No. We really need to be. We really need to be grinding, guys. Let's start discovering places. Some of the books that we need as well. Oh, speaking of books. Guys, what did I do with the 3 books I had? I hope I put them in here. Because if I didn't, I think I did. Okay. Now we're in trouble. Oh no, they're okay. They're in with the guns, aren't they? Back at, yeah, we'll bring them here in a second. Okay, let's take out some books. Now there's a place. Where is it? It's down here. I think it's down there. I want to go along this road and down here. I think this is... Oh, I don't know. We'll just find out anyway. That's the abandoned bunker. There's another one there, actually. Yeah, there's another one there. There's Helios 1. I need to get onto this road. Oh yeah, right. We'll get the Vipers and we'll take that main road down. Pity we can't get around faster in this game. And thanks for the host, Tigger. I appreciate it. Back to stalking my prey. I mean lurking. Lurking is what I do. Ah. Okay, we don't mind taking that. Oh, we're still pretty low on levels. What are we, level 6 or something? Now, I think down here to the right, there's those bloodflies in that car with that junk. But here, I'm nearly sure there's a couple of Vipers. As far as I can remember. Yeah. Yeah. Two. 5 of them actually. Well. That was easy. No problem, Dinger. Alright, let's collect our stuff. The lack of being able to carry things is killing me in this one. Now, I seem to remember something being around here. Maybe it's in the other one. I don't know if it's caps or something that we need to get. There it is. No. Just some junk. What about take it regardless? Yep, we'll take it regardless. I think that's it, guys. I thought it was something a little better here, but... Oh, hang on. Nah, that's it, we're done. Okay, let's hit for these bugs down here. Bugs, where are they? Yeah, I remember bugs or something being here in a wreck of a car. I could be wrong. Maybe it's somewhere else. Strange, I thought it was here. Yeah, there it is. Where's the bugs? Oh, that's weird. There it is. Star bottle cap. Ton of ammo. Come on. Empty. But still, we got what we wanted. That's weird, Chance. There should be 3 Tree bugs here. Blood flies, actually. Now there's another one somewhere around here. It leads back to, my god, bighorn. Yeah, we'll go for these guys. Sorry guys. But we needed experience points. I'll respawn pretty quickly anyway. Now, where's that? Oh my god. Now, I want some decent experience points as well, aren't I? Random spawn chance of bugs. Ah, maybe that's why. I must have been much higher level the last time I was playing, let's say when I got there. There used to be 3 blood flies. Much higher level. I probably did it, let's say, going around getting the weapons and stuff. You know, once I had the upgrades. Oh. Yeah, we're always here for a cactus. And there's a little hidden spot here somewhere if I can find it. A little shack. There it is. There it is. It should double back around where the Legion is around. There it is, Schneider Prospector Camp. I think we've got lots of stuff here. Oh. I'll always take a fresh... Oh, really? That's a bit better. I definitely won't be able to collect all this. I noticed something important here and I can't remember what it is. There it is, Sunset, Sarsaparilla Cap. That was in a nasty place, wasn't it? Okay, we take what we can from here. And then we can fast travel back and do it from here again. It's very easy miss stuff, isn't it? I think we'll be able to clear it from here. That's it. No, it was just the cap that was here. Just the cap. Oh, hi, Ghost. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping good. How have you been? Oh. Yeah, that's it. We pretty much got it, but we're filling up it way too quickly, guys, but what can we do? There's a perk we can get that gives us another £50, but yeah, that's a pretty high level, I think. And apparently, this is the problem with this water thing. We always seem to want water. Well, we got to the prospector camp at least. Where are you? Novak. Go back and we dump this stuff. Oh, hi, Blonde. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome,
Careful.
raiders.
They got spies all over.
Oh, here's this nutcase. Let's see, has he got any decent money? Oh my god. There.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see
Yeah,
it in
we're
your
desperate
eyes.
looking for
I
money
knew
for
I
our
wasn't the only
upgrades.
one.
They're pretty expensive, you know, when you're this level. Doing alright. Had some jerk comment on one of my, really, YouTube videos. Some fun police type jerk. Oh, really? Oh. So strange, isn't it, how people can take the time to do stuff like that to complete strangers. They must have a lot of time. Yeah, absolutely. They must have a lot of time. Yeah, just ignore them. I've had one guy in particular myself. He seemed to be pretty strange. But what was really surprising was, what kind of knocked me for six, is he was a generation before me. I think the generation before me, you know, some of them are pretty nutty. You know, what do they call them? Generation Z or something? I'm sorry I won't be able to stay. No problem. I know you must be quite tired, Blonde. I stopped streaming early because, oh, a headache. I hope it gets better soon. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you get some relief from your headache and, you know, manage to get some rest. Have a good one.
Sure. Old No-Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
I think we only get 5 shots at him, someone was saying. Oh, 800. Nice. Okay. Now we'll get 1,000 again off him. We'll leave him every 3 days. So we'll get about 5 grand off this guy. If we're careful. Oh no, hang on. We never played this guy yet. I forgot that. Now, we have a few new cards. So, I'm hoping to win this one quickly. Now this guy is fond of his jacks. So, he's not an easy player. He's pretty cagey. Spammer. Jill band. Oh, nice. You got one, Jill. I figure if I didn't push it. Yes, exactly. And that's what you must do. You know, if you're not feeling well, you know, even if you have to cut your stream short, you're best to do that. Or you'd only wind up, let's say, not being able to stream for a couple of days even sometimes. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Bond. Finally. Okay, we need 21, so that is 12. 8 and 7 is 11, and we have to go 8. 17. Go with 8. And then, of course, we'll go with the 1. And he's took away my 9. Because that's the kind of person he is. Oh, we need a 5. Okay, we can't do that. So... oh, we need a 6 and a 4, so... 4. Now, this is one cagey dude. Look, see what I mean? God, I hate him. 12, so we need a 9. Okay. 14, so we need a 7. There. How's that for them apples? Okay, we need a 5. No, we need a 6. Are we nice? There's 18, this is 1. 5. Seven. 6 is what? 12. Then we do 7. 7. Oh my god. I need to be good at maths for this one. Last time I didn't stream for a week, yeah, because you pushed it. 7 will give me what? 13. Then I need a 9. Okay. 6. Okay, I got that one. 7 is 19. 12. I need a 9. It's not gonna work. Oh, I don't even know what the stupid queens are for. Okay, king. Now I'll be able to do this. There's 20. Ah! Kill that guy. I need a 5. I'm in trouble here. Get this jack. A 7-2, I suppose. 7 would give me what? 16. Learn to score it, I think. Oh my god. This guy is really hurting me bad. Now. Okay. 7 and 1982. This guy has me on this one, I think. Oh, hi Suburban Wolf. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. How have you been? Sorry I'm distracted. I'm very, very rusty at this game. Trying to get back into it. And new follows. And thanks for the follow, Wolf. I appreciate it. How have you been? I was reading a terminal on stream about implants that Maxim has. They've got implants in this one. Yeah, and they're pretty good. But you can't pass 10, you know, even with the implants, and they're very expensive. Oh, you got a backside implant. Oh my god. And thanks for the sub, for the resub, Wolf. That's extremely kind of you. How have you been keeping? I'm kind of useless at this, to be honest. But I think I might be able to get it of this guy. You see what I mean? He is really, really hard for me to beat. He's got too many jacks. I'm pretty decent. I used to be really good. But I don't have many cards. And this guy is obsessed with jacks.
I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
He's obsessed with jacks.
Sure.
But I need his money badly.
To play. Not for entertainment, mind you.
I've already
if
got.
You look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Oh, what one have I got? I've got the health implant. I need the intelligence one, and then I don't mind taking my time with the rest, you know. But those two I need to get because every time I level up, I'm missing out on more health. It does. Time is flying, isn't it? Definitely is. I built a great deck. That's the only reason I won the games. You can have too many jacks. Kings are pretty handy to have. They're very versatile. I like the high ones, 10s, 9s and 7s. You know, have always been pretty decent to me. But this guy has a lot of jacks and he's not afraid to use them. He's not afraid to use them. But I need his money. And he's not impossible. I just need a break. Like, if he doesn't come out quickly with his 10, 9, 7, so 6, 1. You see? He's killed me already. Okay. Yeah, he's done me already. He's a nasty, nasty piece of work. Okay. Okay, he's busted himself twice. Now, this is where I'm kind of a little bit in trouble here. I'm still not sure what the queen is for. You saw. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm absolutely gonna kill him. New Vegas. I only have about maybe 1,000, 1,200 hours, I suppose. Yeah, I did 3 or 4, well, maybe more, between 1,000 and 2,000. I did 4 playthroughs in, I think, the same year, and that was it. And that was the first time I got this. Yeah, it's a deadly game, but it's going to take me a little while to get used to it again, you know. That's here his 9-year-old son says, we're talking to Maxon.
You've seen them too.
See, the sooner I get his money and then let him, you know, I don't know if he gets any more money.
Sure. Old No-Bark is always looking to play.
But it used to be a nice little
mind you,
glitch here.
But because if you're looking
That
at
guy in the
right,
diner.
you can know the future.
Might still be there, but I won't use it. Okay, we'll give one more try. If not, I'll be able to look out for more cards. But, you know, it's not going to help me much with this guy. So, I'm going to have to watch this guy. You see, look at this. For a hand. You see? Yeah, he's out to get me already. Yeah, I'm dead here again, I think. No, he's 24, he's bust on that, he's 26. Let me see, 13. And now, you see, I can't get the kings when I need them. Okay. 19, 26, 26. Bye-bye. There's some of your own stuff. Right, so 13, I need 8. 2, 4, 8. There's 2 21s. Now, how did I lose there, guys? I had 2 21s. Okay, there's something I'm missing about this game.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Something I'm forgetting about this
See it
game.
in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
We'll try him one more time.
Sure. Old
Then
Lobot
I'll
is
just
always
get.
looking
I'll
to
sell
play.
stuff.
Not for entertainment,
Gotta be
mind you,
easier than this.
because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
I don't get it. I had 2 21s. He was busted twice. There's 1 line. Maxon gets done talking. The kid says, "Wait, did you just quote?" Oh my. And he's at it again. Let's return the favor. Such a lousy deck. I'm not playing this guy anymore. Yeah, I'm not playing this guy anymore. I'm totally not playing him anymore. There's something for you. I can't keep a hand going with this guy. Unbelievable. Okay. I kind of give up with this guy. Yeah. Now, Okay, 2 sevens. Now this is where I'm in trouble. 3, 4, 9, 16. I need a 5, so that's dead. 7, 14, and I need another 7. That one would do. There's 2. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I had 221s. He didn't. He was burst. I'll try him one more time. I'll have to watch all 3 hands at once. And if we fail, yeah, I'll leave him.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't.
I used to clean this guy out pretty easy. I think it's the cards I have.
Sure. Old No-Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards
Yeah,
right,
you're still
you
playing.
can know the
Finished
future.
dinner. We had pizza. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my last hand with this guy. If we don't win this, we'll move on. It's not worth the hassle. He'll come out with these jacks now pretty shortly. Now, okay, 9983. Okay. He's killed me. He's killed me. Right, I'm gone. That's the last game I'm playing with him. Out of here. Not that I come back, I get some better cards. I don't understand the rules of the game on that one. My next stream we get to walk through the Commonwealth with Liberty primed. Oh, nice. They take out the Raiders. Cool. No. I refuse to get caught up on that. Right. Let's go exploring. I'll always come back here and get these guys later. I'm up to 168 already for some reason, and yet again we're on the backhand for water for some reason as well. Where's the dock? Is the dock still around here? I'll kill him. Here, Doc might have something. I've
What
had
can I do
enough
for
of
you?
him.
Yeah, and I...
Better off doing this, guys, you know that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
I'll get back to the cards later. Oh, is it? I thought it was 21. Oh, it's 26! Oh, how stupid of me. Yeah, 26 is the highest. Oh, okay. 27 is about... I thought it was 21. That's where I made a mistake, Chance. Yeah, thanks for that. Let's give him a try. Let's give him a try. I thought it was 21. I don't know how long ago it is. It's 26.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Yeah, okay.
I can see it in
27
your
is
eyes.
burst.
I knew I
Get
wasn't
it.
the only one.
I was thinking of... I don't know what I was thinking of. Okay, it's 26.
Sure.
That's
Old
perfect.
Nobark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you.
Don't know how I made that
Because if you look
mistake.
at the cards right,
It's between
you can know the
21.
future.
Yeah. No, I forgot, actually. I used to be pretty good at this. I thought it was 21. I don't know, I must be confusing that with pontoon or something. Okay. Now. Yeah. I was thinking of blackjack. Right, 26. That's a different story. Oh. Now, let's see. Three, 6, 7, 16, 2. Oh, you little... he's done me. Okay, I'll repay the compliment. Yeah, he's killing me. This guy is absolutely killing me. Now, at least I know it's 26. I have a chance.
Careful. They got
He is.
spies all over.
He's got
You've
too
seen them
many.
too,
He's got
haven't
too
you?
many jacks.
I can see it in...
He's got too many jacks.
Sure. Old Nobark is always...
Can't believe I can't beat this guy. I know I haven't got a decent deck. Look at this. And he still doesn't want to let me even away with that one. Okay. $11. There we go. He's helped me out a lot, hasn't he? Ah, no. I'm gonna leave this guy for a while. I want to get some higher cards. I'm wasting my time with the 2s and 3s. I need 6s and 10s and kings. I need a lot more of them to play that player. Right, let's get out of here. I thought it was 21. I messed up. I bought a load of rubbish cards. A ton of rubbish cards. $26. I don't know where I got the 21 from. No, I took out the other players. Easy enough, I suppose. But every time he'd build a decent hand, he's got a ton of jacks. I come along and, you know... Now I want to find some, we'll start discovering some places. I really need to get the little, it's the money. I really need money. There's no way we can take on the death clause yet, I think. That's out of the question. Oh, these guys. There's quest items over here as well. Yeah. He's got some kind of thing here, isn't it? And a radiation suit as well. It's geckos, isn't it? Ah. Golden geckos. I used to kill these guys before, let's see on the side here. Ooh. Poisonous little guy, isn't he? Hey, geckos. Come and get it. Ah, here we go. Barter. My God, we badly need some barter. Right, hunter, intense trade, range, swift learning, ability, mass force, gunslinger, handler, toughness, quick draw, scrounger. Okay. Quick draw. No. Commando. Toughness. Gunslinger. Gunslinger would be decent. Hunter. In combat use against animals. Intense training. Rapid reload. Or attention. No, that's a waste of time. Cannibal. Comprehension. No, I don't think we need that one. No, not yet, Meg. Not yet. I'm having problems with geckos. We don't really need that one. Bloody mess. Well, that gives us 5% across everything, doesn't it? Fortune Finder, Gunslinger. Toughness. Doesn't give plus 3 to overall damage threshold. Taken twice. Second rank, additional 3. Commando. Quick draw. Scrounger. There's not much to choose from, is there? We'll take the damage. Yeah, there's not much to choose from. So I'll take the damage. Is this guy still here, or did we come too early? There should be a guy in a radiation suit. Maybe we came a bit too early. At least I thought there was. Alright, getting a nice bit of rods as well. There's some junk down here and that's it. You have a 9mm, you can take the... Yeah, sure I can. The Alpha Deathclaw. I'd rather run into a Deathclaw. Yeah? Yeah, one is bad, the other is worse. They're all pretty bad. That's funny, guys. I remember maybe... Yeah, I haven't got the quest up yet. I remember a guy down here and he had some stuff from the quest. Come fly with me, wasn't it? I thought I might be able to get it early. He should have been around here somewhere. Well. I can always come back later anyway. Okay, what's next? Yeah, I might, for the fun of it, let me see how much ammo I've got. I might try and kill the Deathclaws. Can't see it happen. Like I'm only level 7 or 8 or something. I've got 153 rounds. I ain't getting no Deathclaw with that. It's even a hard job to take him out with a 50 caliber sniper rifle, fully upgraded. There's a good few of them. It's there somewhere. Maybe it comes out at a certain time. I remember a guy in a hazmat suit, but he should have been on the road, so I think I have to take the quest or something before he comes out. But he should have been... Maybe he is inside here. We can always come back and collect him. He's another guy coming for me here. There, come on. Oh, there's a few. No, he should be on the road, as far as I know. See, the rads down there is a bit iffy. Give it a quick run. is that him down there? There he is. There he is. There he is. He's on the other side. Hey! You little... I got a nice dose of radiation from that guy. Yeah, we got it. He was at the other side. Yep. We got him. Now. Okay. What's this? Okay, we'll have a quick look around here, and then we'll go back and we'll fix up. Let's see what my rads are like. $159. I'll have to do something about that shortly. It's not too bad yet. Oh, this is familiar. Is this a toxic dump site? Yeah, it is. I think there's some junk in here, guys. Inside that container, isn't it? Probably. No. That's funny, I thought there might be. No. I'm just taking a bunch of rads for no reason. There he is. There's someone there. Oh, that's lovely. Where did I get the 170 from, guys? Why am I so overloaded? Okay, time to get out of here. I don't think it will let me. Yeah, okay. That is bad. We can collect these when we come back. I think it's time to get out of here. Oh, so I'm getting used to this map again. That is why the slingshot is the best weapon in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Yeah. In New Vegas warriors use a spork to kill death claws. Rad suit guy. Yeah, straight ahead. Mr. Radical. I don't know how to spell it. Ah. Hi, Duru. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also. The heat here is absolutely unbearable. We just get rid of this junk and then we go on. I'll clean out this in a second. I'm just keeping 20 of everything and that, and then again, the rest is just for me. Nah, I think we're okay. Let me see if this guy has got cash. Over here, we're down for water again. This is the beauty of this game. You always need water, all the time. Relentless. Absolutely relentless.
Hey, you came back. Must be
Oh,
doing
fine.
something right.
I'm doing fine, Doro. I hope you've been doing well also.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure
Okay.
thing. Have a look. A fellow.
Okay, he's worth beating. Yeah, we'll take his money. At least we can beat this fella, I think.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
Nice. Okay, 26. $16, 21. He's got 26. He's dead. I need 5 on that one at least. $26. Ah, come on! I can't win a game at this. Do you have throw pillows? Is that like and everything? AK pillows. I can't. Yeah, can't be slept on.
Welcome back.
Ones.
Can I get you anything?
I think I'll have to watch all 3 hands.
A fellow in.
Yeah, I need to learn this game again, really, don't I? need a 5. I want to have a 5. That 2 is going to kill me in 6 and 9. Let's get rid of that 2. There's my 5. Oh, hang on, it's 26, yeah. There's a jack. You can have that. 17. Need a 7. I have a 6. There's 23. And then I need a 3. No, it's 26. I need 9. I need 9 possible. We do it this way. Now let me see, I gotta be careful. 17, so I need 9. Ah, for God. I don't know how to play this game anymore, guys, I think. I don't think
Welcome
I
back.
know how to
Can I
play
get you
this
anything?
game. I'm missing something here.
Fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
I'll have to read through the rules again. I just give it one more crack and then... Now... Okay... Now... 26, so 22. 22, 22, 22, I don't know how I'm gonna manage this 710. Oh, I'm better off getting rid of the 4. Right. Okay. Two is 19. I have it. And 7 is 26. That's it. That's all I can do with this guy. Ah, come on. Ah, 10. Okay, I'm dead. 1, 4. 1, 3, 1, 4. I'll do. I need a 5. Ah, for God's sake. Okay, need 16. 9 and 7. Ah, there's a king. Now I'm going to put you out of business. 5, is it? There's a 3, 4, 5. I haven't got any 5s. That's cruel. But... okay. Got him. Got him. At last. Yeah, at last. I think I'm starting to get back into this again.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Just let's see what he's got left.
Fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great.
It's not
Let's
worth
play.
taking, it's not worth playing. 78, no. He's okay. Now, that was not worth it, guys. That was totally not worth it. A better chance at Orlog. I think I had a way better deck. I think what you do is just pick up 10s, 6s and jacks and kings. You know? A lot of cards getting in the way. 2s, 3s, queens. Now, I have to get a quest going here. How much have we got? Okay, we almost have enough for that upgrade, guys. If we just do another little bit more exploring and stuff and see if we can sell that junk. Okay, I just need another couple of 100 caps and then we can buy the other stuff, you know, in our own time. Where's a good place to get some junk? Sloan. We never did that one. Tribal Village. Red Rock Canyon. Oh yeah. Well, it's not really there. South Cistern. Yeah, I want to get there. You see down here? Where's that thing? Oh my god. I think it's around here. There's a book in here I want to get. And there's junk in here as well, I think. Yeah, this is a good place now to get the last of our money. I think there's a robots or something in here, isn't there? We'll grind out the last of our money and then we won't have to be messing about. There's a gunrunner's place as well here somewhere. Okay, that's nice.
Please don't take this personally. Running away is probably the way you think.
Okay, he got me in the head this time.
I'm not programmed to fail, just so you know. Please believe me when I say enjoying this.
Yeah, taking a lot of ammo. Oh, just get what we can and get out of here. Oh, there's lots of junk in here. A lot of food. What are we like now? We are 63 of 70. $71. There. Right. Let's get out of here. We go back and this will be a nice little spot to come back and get the rest of it. Are you kidding me? Well, that's it. I can get out of here. Now, we're back here. Keep track of all this place. No, that's not the one. There. We'll get it. We'll go all our questing once we get the last implant. We're just a couple of hundred away from it, I think. Caravan stream. There. Now, we're back here. Where is it? Good Springs. Couple of hundred camps to go and we should be there. No, she gives good prices. In here. Providing we can find her. Oh, she's got a house, hasn't she? Okay. There, should be here at 9 AM.
Feeling thirsty?
Now,
Pleasure doing business with you.
now there's a ton of that Night Stalker blood and that weird stuff. I think I'll store that over here. I'm not sure what we do with that. Do we give it to the Brotherhood or just sell it? I think it's just sell it, isn't it?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
What have we got now? Oh, we're still a good bit away. We're still a good bit away.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
That's it. We can get out of here. Now we're almost done. There. Now we'll see if we can clear out that factory. Well, that's there already. Wanted to go. I'm really almost sure there's a book there, and maybe even two. But this one is, if we want our money, this would be the place to go. He was a nasty one. See, most of this is food. Actually, most of this is food. I still will take it. We can sell it once we get enough of it stored. Okay. There's a ton of guys here, isn't there? We're definitely cleaning up the Commonwealth, aren't we? Literally. Yeah. We'll get the money we need one way or another. We're almost full again. Cigarettes are not bad, at least we get something decent for those. Okay, what's in this? No, we haven't got time for that. Now, we'll pick as much as we can and then we get... Oh, you little... Okay. That's cost me a doctor's bag. Yeah, I'm getting injured too many times. Way too many times. The turret, forgot all about it. Got it in the head. Got it right in the head. We're collecting burnt out books to see if we can get our money. I'll have to live with this injury for a while. Now, I'm holding those ones here, aren't I? I am. Most of them, at least. I'm holding my explosives here. Now, the grenade rifles and the stuff we're going to bring over here instead of running over to the house. What we'll do is we'll leave a ton of them in here. We'll bring them over together later. I was just getting rid of that junk. But this guy. Do you have big mountain croc? If so, oh, save the mugs. Ah, yeah, Black Mountain, is it? Okay, I'll save the mugs. I've got all the DLCs, yeah. So I should save the mugs. I forgot about that one. Right, I'll throw them to the side. I keep getting confused with this in the older game, so I don't remember that one.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Old World, I do. I've got all the DLCs. So save the mugs. Oh.
Can do.
Alright, I'll save them. So the coffee mugs. Yeah. So save the coffee mugs. No problem.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I throw them into one side as well. I'll leave them here. I better start using up that dynamite eventually. Now, I've got a bad one here. It's gonna cost us money. Gonna have to do it anyway, aren't I? Yeah. Well, we'll live with the injury for a while till we take out this place down here. Yeah, Old World Blues. I don't remember that one. Which one we used to get dolls or something? That was Fallout 3, was it? Probably. Cigarettes are not bad. Head injury is not good. Ah. I'm kind of getting some money as well, so I suppose. Another coffee mug. There's no point messing with the terminals, I'd say. I'm getting a good few mugs. Yeah, these guys got a lot of cigarettes. Okay, we've cleaned this one. Or good enough at least. That head injury is killing me.
Which do you like better, the psionic beam or the laser?
The laser. I prefer the laser. Robot dog in New Vegas. Infinite. Ah. We're just here for money and then we'll stop this silliness. Rads, rads, rads. Really don't need rads. Oh yeah, I remember this. Isn't there a unique weapon up here, guys? Power fist or something. If I remember correctly. I think there's a unique weapon up here. It could be wrong. Maybe a book. Well, we're in, at least. I'm not activating a suspicious terminal. I think it's in here. It's a pity about that head injury. Maybe I'm thinking of Fallout 3. What is it with me and tripwires? I noticed something important in here and I can't remember what it is. There it is. The lucky 38 VIP card. There, we got it. That will save us a trip here later. Hey, there was something here. Okay, we still have 12. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. It was the VIP card. We'll have to eventually come back here and finish the last of it, but I think we have it. Yeah, let's get out of here. If we're stuck for more money, which we probably are, there's still a little bit here we can chop down. We've got all the enemies out of the way. That's actually a remnant. Oh, is it? Of cut content. I remember a platform like this. It could be Fallout 3. I think we got a power. It probably was Fallout 3. We got some kind of a power fist or special weapon or something. Well, we got some junk to sell. Surely someone here. Can anyone remember where the gun runners are? It's very close by here. It would save us a decent journey. Oh, here. We go here. These guys have money. We don't have to go back that far. Yeah, problem is... Oh, he's here.
Hey there. You looking to...
Oh, we got it. We've got enough. Nice. Okay. Let's go and get our, oh, hang on. We have to get a doctor's bag as well. She won't,
Hey there.
cure us unless we...
buy or sell?
Actually, she'll do it.
See ya.
Yeah, she will do it. 50 caps or something. There. Okay, she ain't here. Okay, we wait. We wait, we wait, we wait. 9 AM should do it. Okay, these are the two most important upgrades. The rest, you know, there's no great rush. Be nice to get them early, but, you know, we don't have to push it. That's if you ever come back.
Hello.
You're back. All right. All right. You're healthy enough to...
Charisma. I want to be more intelligent.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor.
Back room, yeah. She sleeps in it.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
There. That's that. No, we should be 10. No, that's... No, it's not fixed, that. We'll see if we can get rid of the other stuff as well.
You're back. Do you need med... It'll be easy. All right. I have...
Doctor's bag, we need that. Just have enough. Unbelievable.
Take care.
There. There. Now, out for some water, we're okay. Let's check. I don't know why I'm going down 1 in endurance, guys. Oh, apparently. Okay. Headgear. Metal armor. Minor dehydration. Yeah, okay. We got it. It's the minor dehydration brings us down. Do you have sovereign citizen over there, like in America? No. No. I have read a bit on it. Yeah. I've read a bit on it. But from what I've read on it and, you know, what I've seen things happen, how can I put this? It's fairly misunderstood. But I've heard a bit about it, yeah. I don't fully understand it, so... Right, so what are we doing? We go get water, we save, and then we go questing. I don't know what we're like for ammo and weapons, so we need good springs. Where is it? Source. That will sort that one out. Now, see, that's the problem with fast traveling in this. That should be enough. I'm not sure if I don't think we have any food. No. But I can sort that one. Now we'll kill the rest of those thingies. Where are the big horns down here? There. We get the rest of those. We were ran from here a moment ago. Oh, and that little place as well. There's sunset sarsaparilla caps in that little raider spot. Hi Igma, hi, how have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. Well, we see if we can get rid of these guys. Yeah, I see ya. Now there was something decent, let's say, in experience points. And that's our food as well. There. Now... Oi! Oi! Oi, no, guys. These guys, they're no joke, are they? Ah, now, come on, I just got fixed. Here goes my doctor's bag. I can't get out of this. There, that's not bad. Stupid mantises. Okay, we took a bit of damage, but we got a few bits and pieces. This limb damage every 5 seconds is starting to become a bit of a problem. Well, how do you expect to react to them being shot? They could say, okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm okay. Ah, that's good to hear, Igma. I'm fine, thanks. It's just very, very warm and humid here. Unbelievably bad. It's just my device, budgie sound and gameplay are not in sync. They are playing at different times. I'm not sure actually. Here, let me check. How does this sound to you guys? Here, I'll just check here. Here I am. And I just listen to this for a moment. Here, I'll just check here. No, it seems to be okay on my end. Yeah. It could be, yeah, it could be your device, I would say. Oh, this guy can take a beating. Okay, we'll collect our loot. Kill a few geckos and then we'll move out. Well, we'll probably have no more ammo left after this, but we can level up a bit from it anyway. Working on. Those guys are worth they're worth some decent experience points. I just had something weird happen. Oh, really blonde. So, what happened? Yeah. Now there's those cazador thingies. Which won't really kill us down here, but there's a few mantises. There's nothing much more, as far as I can tell around here, just some critters. And that should keep us going in food for a long time. I don't know, these guys respawn. Oh, they do, of course they do. I don't even know if they're worth killing, to be honest. Hardly worth it for the experience points. Where's this guy gone? Gotcha. Well, we're getting the bug stomper thing out, so yeah, that's gonna help us make us a little bit stronger once we finish them. I think we do more damage and that kind of stuff, so it can't be bad. 1 second, guys. Okay, I think we got them all. Okay, I think it's time we did a little repair job on ourselves. There was a knock at my door and a young guy was there. I told him he had the wrong apartment and he said, "Don't you want to hang out?" Oh my. Really? The guy knows my neighbour and he had another young guy with him. I don't know him or his friend and don't like my neighbour. Oh. Well, this game takes me back. Yeah. I'd be pretty careful there, Blonde. Yeah, those guys sound be very, very shady. I'd be chaining up my door and calling the cops if they're hanging around. They sound to be pretty dangerous. I have the internet working. Ah, cool, Igma. So, how have you been, Dave? Yeah, this is an old one. We're playing it on the hardcore and I keep getting my limbs trashed. But I'm gonna have to pick a few perks or the implants are very, very expensive. So we're gonna be grinding, I suppose, a little bit to get those. But once we start selling weapons and armor, once we start questing, it shouldn't be too bad. What I'm doing here now, I suppose, I'll kill the last of these guys before I go. They're good to farm some experience points. We could even sell the stuff from them as well. Oh, there's some guys down here, but we're totally not strong enough yet. Down there. Okay, probably just a few geckos anyway. I wonder, is that dead flow here now? Ha ha ha! Hello, gecko. Fire geckos and do a lot of damage. Well, they're not bad for a few caps. Okay, we're running out of ammo, guys. Those guys are going to kill us if we go now. Right, time to do a bit of selling. Time to do a bit of selling. It was blonde, yeah, and dodgy. Those are two dodgy individuals. Extremely dodgy. That two drugs might be looking, yeah, probably. I've been enjoying today. I never... Oh, nice. You've been staying in and relaxing. That's cool. I overheard him asking my neighbour for money earlier and thought he's using her, and then he winds up, yeah, at my door. Yeah, you want to watch that guy. If I wasn't even have been flattered that a guy 30 or more years wanted to hang out with me, yeah. Maybe it's the other way around, maybe your neighbour. Probably. But you're up to no good. Totally. No, she's not sharp. Oh, I see. There's some really dangerous individuals out there anywhere, no matter where you go, any country. Yeah, we'll keep the limb damage for a while, as long as it's not the head. We're not too bad. I think we have some 10mm ammo as well, but not a lot. We'll eventually have to sort out a decent ammo source, or, you know, when we get a bit stronger, maybe start using melee weapons a bit more. But it's gonna cost us a fortune on medical expenses here with this one. Sleeping won't heal us either, so it's just food or water. I suppose we have that. And that's exactly, yep. Yeah, he was looking for some freeloading time. And we did probably get pretty violent as well. Where I lived as a kid was really bad. You talk against what someone was saying and people would show up at your house and burst your window. There's areas like that here as well. And that's universal. Yeah. Igna. Yeah, that's universal. If he only knew I had both already. I wanted him. Now.
Howdy.
Well, at least the guys here, 24 hours are easy find. Oh, we've got a good bit of 10mm. We're not too bad. Yeah, we've picked up a few. I'm gonna have to start using that dynamite shortly, guys. I'm bringing it around and I'm not exactly using it. I'm just getting the little challenges out as well as we're going along. I haven't checked them in ages. Kill enemies with melee weapons. Kill enemies with rifle grip. Shoot them up again. Kill enemies. Kaboom. There's the one. Kill enemies with explosives. We'll start doing that a little bit more. Although we'll probably get more damage than the enemies.
You
I
looking to
thought
buy
to
some
myself,
supplies?
I'm not lonely yet. Guess he figured I was like her. Yeah, lonely and willing to spend money. Yeah, exactly. We would always get people like that around our house. Saw someone drop a case of beer. A case of beer. They were yelling while they were getting off the ground. Ooh. It was the tip of our driveway, really.
Can do.
Here, this is the stuff we're getting rid of. We're keeping the coffee mugs.
Give me
Yeah,
a
we have
shout
to
if you
keep the
need
mugs,
anything
don't we?
Take it easy now.
Right, we're ready. We'll have to pick up a quest. We definitely have to pick up a quest. So, we're all ready. Alright, let's check these quests. Oh, Boone. We wanted to do the Boone's quest, didn't we? Not really. Here's a quest that went that way. Come fly with me. Come fly with me is interesting. My kind of town, but we really should be, you know, getting that. Oh, yeah. We're getting the. We're getting the skill books, aren't we? There. Yeah, we're getting the skill books. This way. There's another one around here somewhere. I remember. On a bed. I think it's guns and bullets. If I'm not mistaken, it could be here. It's somewhere anyway. I think we were here already. Maybe no, maybe it's not here. Nah. Okay. Probably somewhere else. Okay, let's go to where we're going to. Where is it? This way. I think there's a mad cow or something over there, but there's really nothing much here. So where's the other one? And this is the Vance, Vicky and Vance thing around here somewhere. Here. I think there's a scavenger or something here eventually. Oh, hi Lipton girl. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Jackal. That's what it was. Jackal. There. That's all we got from them. Collect a little bit of this. That. That and that. And I think there might be... Well, there's not much here, is there? Oh, average lock. And this is killing us, guys. We're gonna have to invest in lock picking as well. No, definitely good dual type. Exactly it will. Oh, that's good to hear, Lipton. I'm fine, thanks, yeah. Just the heat. It's pretty hard to deal with. I'm not really used to this, kind of weather. Not by a long shot. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, we're really lacking, guys, on lock picking skills. We're lacking on a lot of things. Maybe I went too fast into the repair. Would require us coming back a lot, which I was hoping not to do. Now, there's this one down here, and this is where we're going, the tumbleweed farm thingy. I know there's a book. I think there might be another book somewhere close as well. And that, oh, dead cow here, isn't there? And that's something Rose quest at DLC as well. I think starts up around this end. If memory serves me well. That's where we're off to, Tumbleweed Farm. I think there's another one down further. I keep confusing this with Fallout 3 sometimes. It's legal here and I don't have to share with strangers. Nice. Legal here too, but people go insane over it. Croc, it would be so funny watching you play the Dead Money DLC. Those speaker thingies drove me. Yeah, probably. I was going to say if I could buy his booze, he could buy some smoke and probably. Yeah, didn't buy anything. So what have you been up to today, Lipton? Yeah, I've been up against it here with the heat. Very, very hard to deal with. Extremely hard to deal with. It's night after night. Yeah, the humidity. Almost getting, well, out from the odd 4 or 5 hours here there most nights is pretty bad. Here it is. Oh. I think there's a ton of booby traps here as well. Okay, we're not getting into that anywhere, are we? No. It's just somebody making some junk. I know there's a ton of guys here we have to kill. Okay, yeah, and there they are. Of course we're taking the hunting shotgun. Oh yeah. They're vipers. Oh.
Enough.
That was saucy. There, I've got it across the legs this time. Got it. I'm tired of this terrible weather. Same here. Humidity is absolutely killing us. I worked today and took care of my grandpa. Oh, cool. But it was, oh my, yeah, that's ridiculous, 107. No, it's nothing like that here, but still we can't deal with it. And I was mostly, yeah, it will absolutely drain you. That kind of heat. No, I didn't pick any of them, because those perks have a downside, so I always ignore the Migma. I just didn't expect to be solicited at my own apartment after midnight. Well, there you go. No, I do have the 10% extra damage for males and females. I usually get that out pretty early. Now, I think it's the Wasteland Survival Guide, is it? No, that's a different one I'm thinking of. There's some here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, we'll just take... Oh, average luck. This is killing me, guys. We need to... Nice. There's a Sunset Star one. I knew there was something here, but... Yeah, we need to work on that, guys. Okay. The trader hat is not bad. Now we're well over our weight limit again. This seems to be kind of regular thing, isn't it? And food. It's endless. The food thing is endless. Metal armor is the heavy one. I'll come back and get that later. It's weighing 30. Nice one. Nice. I think we're going to be out of everything on medical expenses in this game. It's looking like it, isn't it? No, I keep forgetting the mailboxes. Yeah, the magazines. Be right back. No problem, Lipton. I guess I've gone, yeah, from that area. I entered the door. My pajamas, oh my. You've never found it, huh? Reloading saves, looking for it. If you have the Wild West perk instead of mercs, you see aliens, yeah. That's right. I got it once. I think I got it once. And then I didn't really bother, let's say, with the whole thing. Northern Passage, where's the one that we found? There. The farmstead, at least we have a way back to it. Our problem is we have to keep going back here. You know, just to dump off that junk. And eventually I'll have as much junk as I want and then I'll start selling it. Then we're in business. Makes it more interesting for me this way. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. I need a ton. I had a ton, yeah. They're the temporary ones. Yeah, they're pretty handy, actually. I might need some. I don't like leaving, any unopened stuff behind me, and it's starting to become a problem. Ah, no, I just sell it. Yeah, I just sell it and get it over with. Just takes so long going in and out, I'd rather have a decent amount of it, before I start selling this junk.
You looking to
off.
buy some supplies?
Oh, there's some card players as well up at that NCR station, isn't there? There is a few.
Can do. Pleasure doing business with you.
Right, let's get out of here. I think every bone in her body is broke. Right. Yeah, we need to still explore that area and go back and get what's there. What are we aiming to do? What am I doing here? Stuff I might be making ammo after. There. We're still in a bad way for food. We'll get some when we get down here. There. Blood Farmstead. That's where we need to be. Yeah, I think I went through those ones. But I think they can respawn after a while, can't they? There's a few things here I want to get. I got the bottle caps here. We get some daylight. Making caps is so easy in the game. I just get my luck to 10, go into the casinos and strip. Yeah, almost 40k in like 15 minutes. But here, it's a bit of a struggle for a while, but once you get to a certain level, it gets easy then. It gets easy then. We're going to hit this place hard, clean it out. I remember going to a farm like this and there was a book and we collect notes or something. Do you remember that one? I forget what that was. Oh, there's ants or something here, is there? I keep confusing this with Fallout 3. It could be this one. Could be this one. I think it's a different farm. I think it's over near the other side of the map. Down more towards, let's say, where we came from. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, well. Got him. Nasty, nasty little guys, those. You don't mess with those guys. There's the place we want to be. You see it down there? I think it's one of the DLCs. We can get it up on our map. Then I think there's another one down here, and that's where the sarsaparilla plant is, on that side. We're gonna make a few of those guys, aren't we? And oh my god, I have to do the casino heists. You imagine? Yeah, yeah. There's tons of money. It's pointless. Got myself kicked out of every. Yeah. I think this is an achievement for one of those, isn't there? The joys of playing a new game. I'm so glad I'm not the one who struggles when starting new playthroughs. I always do, especially if I've been off for a while. Ah, they fixed the casino ban. Yeah, I did as well. I got out as well with all the bars. But that was way in the beginning. I think that was on my second playthrough. I did that. Yeah, if you shoot the wings. I like the headshots. It's a pity we can't move around faster. Now, a horse in New Vegas or something would have been cool. Now I know we're missing a lot of points. I know there's a book. Tumbleweed Farm. There it is. I think it's called Tumbleweed Farm. There it is. And then we can hit down the road and we can find that ambush point for Whiskey Rose or whatever it was. Yeah. Welcome back, Lipton girl. A horse would have yeah. Yeah, it's too slow getting around. And you can't, well, being able to run as well would be nice. The only chance you have when there's something chasing you is to get, you know, objects between you and them. I totally forget most of this. I don't think there's anything really outside, it's all inside. But I usually give it a little spin round just in case. Just pat up on, push up on Father Elijah and dump the bars on his body. The body goes by the blue barrier. Picked him up once you're on the other side of the barrier. Yeah. And get to the elevator. I think there's a couple of ways, isn't there? I'm not sure if I did it that way. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anyone in here. No. If we're going to steal anything, it will only be unique weapons and skill books, which I think there's one up here somewhere. I think it's upstairs. This is no good. It could be electronics book here. I can't remember, but I'm almost sure there's a skill book here. Those things could be anywhere. They do really like to hide them, don't they? The light is not much good either. Yeah, it's probably upstairs. It could be Dean's Electronics. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Okay, I'm lost now if I don't find it. There it is. It's actually lying congressional style. I think that's speech. I know we lost karma, but there's nothing we can do. Cattle prod is pretty unique, but we won't be taking it. Nope. Oh, we know where it is if we want it. I think that's it, guys. I'm not sure there's any sarsaparilla caps. Carry weight. Nice, 1,000. That would be good. Boone is my favourite companion in the game, yeah. The guys here wants to die. They die for real, unfortunately. You know, I started off in these games early, so that's why I never bring companions. Just got into the habit. I like Boone too, between him and Veronica. Oh yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. Go in nude. Full melee, walk out with everything. You make 100%. A naked knife challenge. That would be something. The gold bars are like £25 each. There's 34 bars. It's $8.50. Yeah. $8.50. Nearly sure I got them once. I think is it an achievement? I definitely got it then if it is. Okay, we got our book. I don't think there's a cap in here, is there? Sunset Sarsaparilla. See, that's the problem. It takes so long to search these places, but the caps kind of shine up pretty quickly. And I'm sure we would have found it by now if it was here. It would be in a very obvious place. We'll give it one quick look over it before we go, but we got what we came for. Ah. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Now that's worth stealing. Sarsaparilla, the special ones, unique weapons, and skill books. After that, yeah, that's it. We're done. It's lucky I came back. Oh, come on, how are we getting out of here? There it is. We're out. Now, I want to find... Oh, I just get rid of that now. We'll go back down this road. Here. Now we're gonna most likely meet those stupid fly thingies. Well, that's one of the DLC entrances, I think. Now they should open up that place up to right. This is a dead end down here, I think. Yeah. There might be something down here, but that will be about it. Yeah, this guy is really struggling. I think every bone in his body is broken. No, we have no need to go in there. It's a dead end anyway. We're at the edge of the map. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to get tough quickly because, you know, our limbs are getting broken pretty easily. And I can't use sim packs to heal that one. So it's a doctor's bag every time. And my barter is pretty bad as well. Yeah, I never knew that. It was a horrible crawlback. Croc, your poor guy has about, yeah, every bone in his body. Every bone. And if I fix him, he'll get broken immediately. So, he's gonna have to stick it out, I'm afraid. He's gonna have to stick it out for a while. Do you have any Hydra? I don't think so. No, you get the Hydra, let's say, from the cans. The last place I've seen that. There's a spot up here as well. We gotta be careful here, guys. Oh, once I collect a certain amount of this junk, we'll have tons of money. It's just a silly little habit I have of hoarding stuff. Keep walking. You made it to the... Yes, no, I just discovered the outside entrances. I didn't bother going into the strip yet. Wanted to do a bit of grinding out here. Keep walking. Now let's see what's up here. Where is this going? Oh yeah, there's definitely something down here. What it is, I forget. Is this where the remnants are, guys? I forget. Oh, there's this little mine as well, isn't there? That's got a book. That guy was hiding out. I remember reading the book. Or maybe that... Okay. I think it's here, isn't it? No, I could be thinking of Fallout 3. Keep getting these mixed up. I played them around the same time. Now, if we meet a bunch of those fly thingies, we're dead. I think this place is full of those. There's a mine in there. I think. I could be wrong. I better get healed shortly. Okay, we're coming up on something here. Yeah, I remember this place. I think this is where we meet Daisy, isn't it? This is the super mutant place. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, the remnants. Pretty hard to find their base. You can be right on it and you're just gonna get to the doorway. I remember I was looking for 20 minutes to find it. I used to remember exactly where it was. I feel like I'm only one who hasn't played this game yet. It's been out a long time, Jill. Yeah. You probably are. It's 2 AM and nobody has knocked on my door in a while. So I think I'll try and sleep. No problem, Blunt. I hope you manage to get a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Make sure to, lock and chain your door. Yeah, make sure you do that. And if you do get a knock at the door, try and see who's out there before you open it. Yeah, that was a pretty dodgy experience. Yeah. And if anything is suspicious, be sure to call the cops. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. At least, yeah, spoken of. Yeah, they didn't even mention. Yeah. And, yeah, I hope your headache gets better. And you too. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, mods. That's the mine. Now, I think that mine is chock of block full of Deathstalkers, or dead something. Now, there was something lockpicking. We definitely have to do something with that, guys. 50, isn't it? For the next one. So we'll go all out of lockpicking. And if we can pick up a skill book or something, you know, that'll get us to 50. Okay, food. Okay, still wants food. That's it. Water is the next thing, but we're okay for a moment. Here, let me just grab that. There, that mine. I think there's another congressional book in that one. I could be wrong. There's an interesting story here if it's the same one. There was a guy hiding out, but it was also in another part of the cave, a lady and a kid. And he said some nasty things. I don't think the lady and the kid knew he was there. But he has a little stash in here somewhere. There is so many mods. I think this is the same mine. I could be wrong. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, this guy is not... No, it's these guys are in here. No, this is not the mine I'm thinking of. At least I don't think it is. Now, these kind of places absolutely ruin my eyes. Let's have a look. That could be something right under my nose. And I couldn't see it. So, if any of you guys see anything interesting, yeah, it just shot out. Best to run up to these guys close and hit them hard. Like that there. That would be the easiest way of doing this. There's another guy down there. This is playing havoc with my eyesight. I wonder if there's a way in the game I can brighten it up or something. Oh, Mylark King or something. They have them in Fallout 4 or similar. Yeah, some mods would make it pretty playable, Lipton. One mine you were thinking of beyond. That's the one, Jacobstown. Yeah, that's the one, part of the Lily quest line. Nice. There, take that. These guys are soft. There's got to be something worth getting in here, guys. For all of this kind of stuff. There's probably some dead body or something. I'll have to start bringing doctor's bags with me. We need to start making some serious money. Try 50 Ways to Die at Dr. Nick's. It's by the same group that made Outcasts and that. Nice. I wrote them down to add to the next game. Cool. This head damage now. See, I could be walking by something. Oh, that head wound is getting me, isn't it? Hello. Whatever, worth a good few points. Oh, there's a ton of dynamite here. Average. Gotta be kidding me. We're missing a lot of stuff. Hard. Skill of 50. Skill of 75. That's going to be my next one, guys. I'm going to go all out to get that. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're missing a ton of stuff because of this. Let's get out of here. This place is silly. I'll come back here later. It's sickening me when I have to leave stuff behind. We'll stick to the outside. Means I have to eventually come back here and do this again. Just a waste of ammo. Yeah, we should just stick to exploring, guys. Yeah, we come across something. We come across it. Let's see if I can ever find my way out. I think it's this way it is. Nice. Now, apparently we need food again for some reason. There. Yeah, well, I want to see what's up here really. We'll go back and clear those out later. Of course, the experience points didn't hurt either. All the walking, you're burning the calories. I mean everything, even my head is busted now. Which are much easier, that's very easy damaged on this setting, apparently. Oh, there's a guy up there. We'll go up here. I'm very slow. Here's one of the Xander routes. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Of course we're gonna kill you. There. Yeah, I can see us having problems with ammo eventually. I totally forget what's down here. I just want to get another fast travel point. There, the remnants are in around there somewhere. There's very, very close to here, and there's a ton of those little stupid... This is Jacobstown, up here, I think. The end of this. I think it's around this rock, or that rock. But frustratingly hard to find. It's in around one of these rocks. It's like a little trapdoor or something. I suggest you take a look at some of the VODs. Yeah, but there would be spoilers. And good night, Blonde. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest and stay safe. You're going to get Lily eventually. Yeah, I'm going to get there. I want to get, some more perks behind me, some levels. I'm very low, 7 or 8 or something. Something like that, I think 7 or 8. But I think the Remnants place is around here somewhere. But if I could just discover just one more location, but I'm in a bad way here. Whatever money I'm making is going to be spent on medical bags, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll kill him and we'll go back from here. Yeah. Okay, we got our big horners. I think there's some more mantis down here as well. How bad is my internet? It takes 8 hours. Oh my. Well, that's a lot of space. Oh my. Okay, at least we got them. Well, big horner meat is pretty easy to get. Right, guys, let's get back from here. We'll have to do some selling. Big horner meat seems to be pretty easy to farm, so we'll probably start selling that in a moment as well. Oh wow, your name is so long. We can. We can call him Duru. Yeah, it's easier that way. Now, no matter how much it costs, we'll have to get that limb fixed. This was always my stop-off point on this mode. Hardcore. You'll get rid of all your dehydration and get your health back up as well. It's a bit annoying, but but it's a good clean source. And it's got a fast travel point, so what more do we need? There. Alright. We'll go to dock. And when I stop streaming, I'm gonna beat that Noonan guy and take every penny he has. Everything. I'm gonna clean him out. Hold on to that for a while. Okay, Doc. Pity we can't play cards with Doc, isn't it? Get him patches up and then take his money back. Why do it when you're not? Ah. And thanks for the host, Joe. Appreciate it. Oh. Ah, Doc. There you are.
How are you holding up?
I need fixed.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
How much? 50 caps. Okay.
Okay, hold still.
There. About time. Well, it's only 50, I suppose. Oh, let's see how much the meat is worth.
How are you holding up? Sure.
Oh, he's got 400 weapons, power, aid, missiles. Ooh. Actually, that land we got was worth 54. Yeah, what we got paid for it. Right. Yeah, we're all patched up and ready to go. It's a pity we can't get a doctor. Oh, having an auto dock in your house. That would be something. But I suppose it would take the fun out of this if it was too easy. I better keep an eye on these little post boxes. They're everywhere. Now there's some things we gotta send away and then we're on our way. We're okay. I'll eventually get this collecting out of my system. Once I've got a certain amount. Pulse grenade, cool. Well, we managed to get down our weight a lot, haven't we? 9mm. Nine shots left on that. We should be using that. Now, we're all ready to go again. Streaming, yeah. Oh, we have that book as well, but I don't want to chance sending it just in case. Now we're looking for books. Now, if my memory serves me right, books. Where's that place? Nipton. Mahava Outpost. There. See that one? There's some card players down there. And there's a book inside the counter. But we'll have to steal it. That should be our next little shot. So, if we go... There it is there. Canyon wreckage as well. And what about going to that canyon wreckage and see what it's about? It's very, very close. And I can't get these. You see it? Yeah, I just can't get it off. There, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Canyon wreckage. Now we go here to Prim and we zoom across. Outside Prim, there's some bottle caps, isn't there? Yeah, already. But you gotta be very, very careful here. Now that guy might have some money back in Prim. But is it worth messing about with him? Now there's a quest here about a sheriff. And that's my kind of town. But it's down here actually. And we still didn't clean out that hotel. I think it's about time we got done with Prim. This is the sheriff's little spot. I think he's got a unique little sheriff outfit in it. Well, we'll clean this. There it is. Now let me see if I can remember everything in here. Now we're only taking the essentials from here. Anything in containers or anything really, you know, unique. That's a container. Skill books, all that kind of stuff. 308 round. Yeah. I'm always ready to take ammo, I suppose. Now... Oh my god. No, there's the... sheriff's hat. That's unique. Sheriff's duster. That's unique. That's... Sheriff McBain. Okay. Double homicide. Double homicide. Okay, we're finished here. That's the only thing here we're getting, as far as I remember. Don't think there's any caps or books here. There's another building right down from us. Yeah, we're good. Another one right down from us. Here. I don't know if we can actually get in. I think there's some bottle caps, 2 or 3. Just outside of town. Oh, this is Deputy Bagels. That's the guy we rescued. Now, this guy might have something. He's a shady kind of guy. Oh, he's got some carrots. No? Not this. No, books, bottle caps, that kind of stuff. Very easy. Nah, doesn't matter how easy it is. No, he seems to be clean. Yeah, we'd think we'd have the run of this place since we saved him. Yeah, they're definitely getting a good rest. Yeah, that's clean. Then there's the ED quest, but that'll take his... I don't know, how do we finish that ED quest again? Kind of forget that one. Okay, we finish off the last of that hotel. We could do with getting our lock picking up as well. And the problem is, it's complicated because you're trying to work out how many books you're going to get. Out there, I think, and to the side, there's a bottle cap down there in one of those houses. That one I know. But we'll keep needing money for a long time in this game. Okay, no respawn, good. Now, let's finish the rest of this. There's probably still a few enemies upstairs, even though we did the quest here. Yeah, they kind of respawn sometimes. Oh, the bodies are gone. Yeah, I got a ton of junk here. Yeah, we'll even take their pop pots. Cleaning up the Commonwealth, literally. Oh, this guy's upstairs as well, I think. I'm not quite sure. There's a unique weapon, but we can't get it out of the safe. It's a pretty decent one as well. But we will eventually be using it. It's not much good to us until we get the Jory Rigger Park anyway. That's what I call taking everything. I used to do a lot of this in Fallout 4. Until I got the mods. Oh, hi Das, and good morning to you. How have you been? Yeah, we're basically taking everything, that. Let's just say we need money bad. Really bad. Now, how do we get upstairs in this thingy? Five rads. Ah, the old eat-atronic. I think this is our way. Now these guys are not going to be happy to see us. I don't think they're going to be happy to see us. I'm okay. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm fine, yeah. It's just the heat here. It's starting to get to me. Very, very little sleep. Kind of wears you down. Yeah, it is. It is. It's been a while, Das. Yeah, it's been a while. More modern games have me spoiled. Well. No, you're not jumping.
Had enough?
You were right. See, we're almost full again. But lucky there's one of those post boxes in town, so... God, it's so hard to see in here. Unbelievably hard to see. I don't know where I'm going. It's nice. 14. What's it here? It's still 20. Das. It's 20 here. It's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Ah, you little... Oh, there's a ton of guys here.
You like that?
Yeah, love it.
You like that?
Not really. These guys don't like me. 14 now. 17. I don't know what the humidity is. I had the settings on this in a stupid update from Microsoft, but it's 20 here, so judging by, well, what I feel inside, I don't know what is outside, but inside here it's still about, yeah, probably the same, about 80. Yeah, probably been around the same. It's kind of gone down a little bit. Yeah, but it's been 20 since 4:30 for the last 3 hours. So it's only going to get worse. Yeah, it's only going to get worse. Oh, we got a key as well. Oh, this is where we start making money now, when we start killing these guys. Sheriff's duster and sheriff's hat. And not bad. 163. Okay, now is the time to get out of here. We'll send this stuff back. Oh, hang on. It's still a little heavy. There. Now, how are we getting out of here? Come on. Yeah, we get out quickly, we'll come back and kill the rest of them. We're filling up too fast in this, dash. I'm trying to trim down this character a bit once I get his levels up. You know, I'll definitely get that perk, heavy load or whatever it's called. You know, we get another 50 on that. Because this is getting ridiculous. But our next priority is getting lockpick and hacking up as quick as we can. We can ship the rest from here. The guns to Good Springs and the other stuff to Novak. We'll soon have a lot of stuff to sell as well in food. There. That's enough for a while. Or maybe I should have keeping some of that food. Yeah, it's getting that way, Joe. To be honest, I thought I'd never lived to see the day. You know, I thought we need an air conditioner in this country, but it's looking like it. It's only going to be up to 20 here later today. Oh, it's 20 here now, and it's been like that for hours, Das. It's probably going to get warmer. Oh, I sent some stuff to Novak, you know, where I have that little apartment player home. And then I sent some stuff to Good Springs, where I'm holding the weapons and stuff. Once you discover them, they all link. It's a really cool system. I should have used that in Fallout 4. That would have been really good. But this is a different type of game, you know. Where's this guy here?
Howdy.
I'm looking for Nash. There he is. Maybe if we keep selling him stuff, he'll have more money and then we'll clean him out.
Hey, youngster. Sure, have a look.
Pot was worth nothing. Really. There. Something, I suppose. Yeah, we'll keep pumping him up. That he's got enough money to win in cards. And that would do it, wouldn't it? When you put things in there. Yeah. No, just posting them somewhere for free. Awesome, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So there's another post box outside, you know, the fast travel points, and I can collect them from there. And it's really good because, you know, I don't have to sort them straight away. And then, you know, once I do it a good few times, there's a lot of stuff waiting for me, and I just go in and I can sell them by bulk instead of, you know, having to put them everywhere. It's a really good system. I've always one of my favorite systems in this. But I ruined it by not, you know, leaving you, you know, carry so much. And I wonder if we can brighten this game up a bit. How do I do this again? Oh, there it is. Display. Brightness. There, that's a bit better, Jill, isn't it? It's not so bad in my eyes. If it's okay outside, you know, it won't be too bad. As long as it's not too hard on my eyes. Yeah, much better. But usually I don't like doing that because it gets too bright outside. Doctor's bag. Something we'll take. We're always up for a doctor's bag. Isn't there some NPC we can give water to as well? Probably. You'll really like the achievements in this one, Joe. You gotta hack so many computers and so many locks and stuff. It's pretty neat. If I'm going to play this game again, I must have a sprint mod. Yeah. It almost looks like... Yeah, compared to Fallout 4. Yeah. You see, you can run, but there is ways, let's say, if you need not to be killed. You know, something nasty after you. You start jumping things and getting as many objects in the way between you and whoever's chasing you. The AI of some of the enemies, it's much the same as the AI in Oblivion. Actually, it's the very same as the AI in Oblivion. They changed that in Skyrim. They changed that one in Skyrim. Okay, we're here to clean out this place. We'll even take their cigarettes. There. God, we're desperate for money, aren't we? This place needs a bit cleaning up anyway. Like everything else, it's easier to find stuff when you dig everything. And I mean everything. Aye, you idiot. Ah, I just drank from a toilet. Achievements, yeah. Yeah, lockpicking and computer hacking. There's quite a few. They're pretty fun. It gives you something to look forward to when you come across these things. But do a little bit different than I'm doing. Get up your lockpicking skill and your hacking. Or else keep track of where they are. But I think there's plenty to do it with, so it shouldn't be too bad. I just like to take everything.
Over here!
Never saw your ammo. Yeah, always pick up other weapons and that. Search everything. Here we go. Now, that's the big problem on this. Wait. There. Let's get out of here. We have to move again. And that's the problem with this. We need to be able to carry more weight. It's really killing us, No problem, Lieutenant Go. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to fall asleep on you, Croc. But I'm here. No problem, Lieutenant Girl. But I don't know what it's like, Jill, let's say, to watch someone playing this game. Playing it yourself is a different experience. It's the kind of game that will always keep you interested, if you know what I mean. Just for the sheer, let's say, trying to build your character up kind of thing. That's for me, anyway. Hope you have a good rest, Lipton Girl. But I think they overed it a little bit on, let's say, needing the water so much. Oh, there's Hydra there. There. Ah, keep those. I'm gonna have to start using them. Gonna really have to start using them. I'm definitely interested. I'm just trying to figure out as you play it. Yeah, since I fall asleep early. Ah, the other night. Ah, you missed the tutorial. It's not. Yeah, you'll get used to it pretty quickly. But maybe don't play it, let's say, on hardcore, you know? Then let's say whenever you want to play it again, do it on hardcore.
Howdy.
That's the best way of finding someone.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging?
Nice. That's it.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
That's slow, but we're getting that location cleared out.
Howdy.
Oh, we're getting out of here. This used to be a casino. Not much now. I'd never play any game. Ah. Oh, this is... It's just... Maybe the enemies are a little bit tougher. But, you know, the tough enemies, sometimes you're better off doing what I do. Run straight up and shoot them in the face. It's easier. Because once you do it at a distance, you're wasting too much ammo and you're getting hit too much. You know, you're better off running up to them. Except Deathclaws. I'm not going to be running up to Deathclaws anytime too soon. Yeah, it plays a little bit different to Fallout. Some of the containers have a really, really quick spawn time. Oh, hi. Hi, Soul. And thanks for looking. I appreciate it. Hope you've been having a good morning. Yeah, we're just clearing out the last of this. I don't mind missing a little few pieces here and there, but I want to get as much of this junk as I can. Yeah, we'll miss little pieces here and there, but you know, nothing of great importance. As long as I don't miss anything unique, you know, like the bottle caps and that, I'm pretty good. bottle caps are pretty hard to see. Yeah, all of this will be for a reason. Once I've collected enough of the food I want, I'll sell off the excess. Because there's 4 or 5 of those implants I need. Actually, it's got a decent amount of implants. And they're all pretty pricey, you know. I'd call your strategy more of a throat punch strategy. Right up in their face with a handgun. No chance of missing. Accuracy can, you know, be pretty bad in this game as well if you don't have the perks. You wind up getting more damage and wasting more ammo. And you know, ammo is not the easiest either. Not to mention it's very easy to drink from a toilet by accident in this game. Gross. Like that looks really appetizing. Ugh. My god, this place is big. Didn't realize it was so big. Oh, that goes outside on the balcony. But we'll take everything. Oh, silence gun. I think I'll fix that one up. But we might need... Oh, there's a ransom note. You see that? That's some kind of quest item, I think. That's probably going into our quest item stuff. There. I should have hired me as a cleaner in here, Joe. This place was never looking better. Well, I don't think we missed anything. This is pretty straightforward now, just one more to go. Oh. Well, at least it's an easy lock. Surely there's something in here. Oh, drugs. Well, they're back into drugs anyway. That's it. That's it. We've cleaned it. Literally. Now we can get out of here. Do something a little bit more interesting. Well, we totally cleaned it. Yeah, I absolutely missed zero. If there was any bottle caps in here, I would have found them by now. There, we're done. 100% done. Decluttered. There. I should have given me a job here. Croc, the janitor. That's totally done. There's a nice gun in here, Joe, a really nice one. But it's a 75 lock. It's going to take me a long time before I can get that one out. So that's why I want to really grind on the skill books as well. Because it's a killer if you get something up to 100 fast and then you find 5 or 6 skill books that don't work on it and you don't have enough skill points left to fill the rest of the stuff. It's a waste, yeah. You got Flutter, well, we got a Croc. I don't think there's anything we have to send back, is there? There's some interesting stuff up here. We'll just go in and we'll sell our junk to this guy. And then we can go. The NCR has a ton of junk as well. But... no, it's part of the whole scene there. So we'll leave it.
Howdy.
Oh, where is this idiot gone? It could be anywhere. I've never even looked over this properly, but I'm really sure there's nothing special in here. I would have totally remembered it. Ah, there he is.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging?
Yeah, we're just cleaning out everything and selling it to you.
Sure.
Ow, what was that? Oh, drat. I almost sold the canteen. Croc the junk collector. I almost sold the canteen. That silenced pistol. That's not bad.
Pleasure doing business with you. See ya.
But we won't be able to patch it up because of stupid rules until we get that perk. You'd have to keep patching it up with other silenced pistols, and they're like hen's teeth. Very rare-ish. Yeah, we will be needing food shortly. Down this other side of Prim, it's pretty interesting. But I think we can suffer from starvation for a while. That's it. Oh, ammo. Dynamite. Oh, a power. That's going to Novak. There. Alright, off. Now let's see if I can remember where this, clean, yeah. Canteens hold your clean water. No, this is something you get with the DLCs. You carry it in your inventory, and every so often, your character takes a sip, and you know it takes longer for you to be dehydrated, but not much longer. So it's a little bit of a boon, but to be honest, not much. It's like a kind of unique thing you get, the Vol 13 canteen. I actually forgot all about it until the guys reminded me. I had it in storage. Oh, there used to be a ton of guys there, but I think I killed them. Now these houses are... Oh, hang on, there's a few houses here that are a bit iffy. We'll try them all. We need the money. Yeah, we totally need the money. One of these has a bottle cap. And it might have a magazine, but the bottle caps are so hard to see. Somebody's actually living here. Well, I don't think it's on these ones. I think it's the ones across the road. Bottle caps are nasty to see. You see, there's special ones as well. I think if you get enough, you might get that random encounter as well. It's like a kind of grand prize thing. It is, yeah. It's just a tiny bit of help. I don't even know if it's worth carrying around. But it's a unique item, so I was definitely going to keep it. I know there's a bottle cap here somewhere. Not so sure about a magazine. I used to do a lot of checking in this game. We've tried those. But this was going to keep you interested. But I'm envious you've never played this before, because you know every place you go will be new, and it's even kind of new to me now as well. You'll search every inch of everything, you know, just to find everything. You know, not knowing if there's something special in an area. And as Blonde said, keep trying the mailboxes, they can be handy. Here, this is the one. Where's that bottle cap? It's either a bottle cap or... Come on, Croc, I know it's here somewhere. There it is. No. That's the bottle. There it is, you see it? Just make sure there's nobody watching. Now, don't normally steal things, but 3 things do steal. Skill books, sunset sarsaparilla, star bottle caps, and unique weapons. And I think that cattle prod might have been one, but I can go back and get it later. If you want to stay the good guy in this, you've got to kind of keep your karma. I think there might... I don't know if there's an achievement. I'm not sure. There we go. We've got our bottle cap. As far as I know, that's everything is here. Now there's another place as well. The bottle caps are everywhere. They're extremely hard to find, Jill. They're really small. They're like a normal bottle cap, but like a kind of blue circle on it. Kind of shines a little bit. But I think it's your kind of game. You know, if the searching and exploring in Fallout 4 appeal to you, this will really appeal to you. And always keep those magazines. But you can sell them once you rank up to 100 and something. They give you a kind of temporary boost of about 10, I think. Well, I totally forget what's in here, so... There might be a book. I used to remember everything in this. All the games. Sometimes even, you know, if you know a thing, you can easily miss something. The other things you'll see pretty quickly, it's the bottle caps. That can be a problem. Yeah, they're the special ones. Sometimes you get a few of the other ones. Well, we've done all the houses here, so I think we're good. You get so many and it's like a prize or something. Yeah, that's the only one here, I think, as well. Near the old cinema over here, there was a few on the ground. Remember that? I think it's over here to the right. I can't believe I still remember this. Let's see if I can even remember where this is. It's over here. There. You see up there? This one is... yeah. This one here, I think. It's around here somewhere. Yeah. This is it. It's here somewhere on the ground. Now I gotta be careful here. I totally forget where it is. Oh, I checked this carefully. I think there's even more than one here. I could be wrong. I think it might be down at the end. Down there near the building, maybe. Oh, I forget where this is, but I know it's around there somewhere. Ah, here we go. There it is. There's one at least. Yeah, there it is. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap. Let's be careful here. That's just an ordinary bottle cap, but still. Bottle cap. There's a Sunset Sarsaparilla. There's the second one. Yeah, I got the second one. That's the second one. I knew there was more than one. There we go. I think that's the only thing here of value. Oh, there's nothing much else. So that's nice. We were successful. So this area is cleaned. We don't get the cleared option in these. Now, there's a police station down here. Oh. Gecko. Oh. Oh. Those ghouls are nasty. Nasty turd. There's a police station down here and I think it's got a guns and bullets. There might be a star bottle cap as well. We gotta be careful. A little suitcase outside in the car. And there's a big desert area here as well. There's a lot of rad scorpions. And ants. I remember that. I'm surprised I remember that. I didn't have that many playthroughs on this one. Here's another guy. Oh, a prospector. Let's talk to him.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Okay. Howdy. That's as far as he goes. Well, it's lucky he didn't run into that ghoul. No, this is booby-trapped, isn't it? That. As far as I know. Suitcase around here somewhere. It's funny, I thought it was a suitcase in one of these cars. There's something up there as well we get later. It's strange, I thought it was a suitcase here. Caution, there is something here alright. Oh. Aye, guys. Oh, there's a ton of these. Ambush. Not good. We have, oh, we might be able to carry that. Oh, we got a new weapon. Yeah, convict. Come and get some. Hello.
You better get out of here.
Hey, okay. Look.
I've got you now.
Okay. I was willing to let you go. Willing to let you go. Oh, we need to get rid of some of this weight. I remember this area. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need to get rid of this junk, guys, but we have a fast travel point here. And it's not far away. Where are we now here? And we need to go to Prim. There. We'll send that stuff on. We'll need food shortly. I sent it on all a minute ago. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, I'll keep the steak. I won't. Cowboy repeater. That's a decent weapon, that one. Well, it takes a 357 Magnum round. All the rest we can sell. And we can get back and get that book. Pity we can't get a vendor outside. But pretty quick loading screens compared to Fallout 4. Oh, finding this guy's a nightmare.
Howdy.
There should be somebody there, let's say. No, not gonna find this guy anytime too soon. No. Idiot.
Howdy.
Ah, come on, he has to be somewhere. No, I don't know where he's gone. Maybe it's too late. I don't know what time it is. Ah, it's 3 AM in the morning, of course. That's why he's not here. They're a lot quicker, yeah. They are, yeah. Now let's see if I can find them. There he is. I think he's living in one of the houses outside.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about? Sure, have a look.
Oh, we're getting there.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
But for the upgrades we need, they're very, very expensive. Once I'm done with the collecting of weapons and that will bring in money a lot quicker. Well, what I want to really concentrate on is getting those books. Now, I think there might be booby traps in here. So.
I've got you now.
Oh, there's a booby trap, all right. Oh. Nasty. Oh, there's something else here as well. It's probably in here. That thing is creeping me out. We'll just take them. And these are deserted buildings, so doesn't make much of a difference. Okay, we pretty much got this one. Right, what's next? Sure, there's a book in here somewhere. I think it's Guns and Bullets, isn't it? I have to go get some food. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I hope you enjoy your meal and take care and stay safe and have a good one. Bye. There he is. Really, 1 experience point. That's bad. There's a book in here, guys, that I know for sure, and I think it's outside. It's not in here. So there's something off there. Almost sure it was on the desk on the way in. There's something really off with that. I hear a few playing cards on him as well. Oh, he had some smokes. Now, I'm 100% sure there's a skill book here, and as far as I know it should have been on the desk, so that's kind of iffy. So where's my skill book? It should have been right there on that stupid desk. Yeah, there's something up here, guys. Guaranteed it should have been here. Or maybe I'm thinking about somewhere else, but I'm sure it was Guns and Bullets. So why is it not here? Kidding me. This I'm gonna have to Google. I know well there's a book here. What's the name of this place? Nevada Highway Patrol Station. Nevada Highway Patrol Station, Fallout, New Vegas. Guns and Bullets in the first room. On the desk, to the left are 2 desks, one facing another. Haha. Yeah, in the first room, on the desk, to the left of the 2 desks facing one another. So, something up there. There, right there it was. So what's gonna happen now? Looks like we're gonna have to do without it. Oh my god. Am I lucky enough to have a save before I come in here? Maybe. We'll load this one.
Found you.
Said it's on the desk. It's not there.
You like that?
Not a sign of it. Ah, come on, Garrett.
Had enough?
I don't see it. There it is. Lucky. Ah, we didn't miss much. We just needed to reload it again. Okay, I get through this as quickly as possible. You see the way that pencil glitched through the desk? I think that's what might have happened. That's what might have happened. At least we got our book. We just got through this pretty quick. I said I don't mind spending a few extra minutes. As long as we got what we came for. Yeah, I was right as well. It was guns and bullets. That's it, we got it. Okay, we got what we came for. We could still do with food, but I think we're okay. What's our weight? 120. Okay, we can still go a little bit. I should go for a little bit. We got it. I'm almost sure there was a couple of suitcases here with some clothes. There it is. And some drugs. Oh, there's where we need to go. Right up there. Now, and there's another place in here as well. I think I better save. There's a ton of scorpions. Now I think we can discover this as well over here. Yeah, there it is. There's a ton of ants and scorpions and oh, nasty. There's another place down here where the mayor has hidden some stuff as well. There's some heavy guys here. That's the place over there. Scorpions, I think. Right in here. Oh. Yeah, looking forward to fighting that guy in and that. Anywhere I could run, yeah, kind of. I noticed something interesting in this place. I forget what it is. I think some guy hid some stuff from Nipton or something. There's a link to this. Not sure if we can get it this early, but there is a ton of these guys here. I really need to be getting him out. No, he's going away. Oh. Tough buggers, aren't they? I think my gun is getting a little weak and worn. I don't have the proper perk to fix it up yet. Okay, well. Clean this place outside, I think. Oh. Oh, there's lots of junk. Oh my. Yeah, here we go. We're overloaded. We just got a repo stored here and then we can fast travel back and here it is. Now, so we'll clean this little spot. Ah, there's one. Skill book. That's unarmed, I think. Knew there was something interesting in here. And we got another star bottle cap. There's a journal. And that's a quest item, I think. Wonder will that be stuck in my inventory? Probably. This is where it's killing me. You know, the lock system. I really need to get that sorted out as soon as possible. And that's it. It was the book, the bottle cap, and that stupid cabinet. We'll have to come back here eventually. I can store the stuff on the crate outside, and we can go straight back to Prim and get rid of it. There. And the rest we can sell. Now, where are we? Lipton Road rest stop. We need our closest shop, which would be, unfortunately, Prim. And we can send some of the stuff back as well. We totally need food shortly as well. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. Ha! Luckily they don't weigh anything. You again, just when I thought all the cool kids had gone to sleep. I did have a sleep. Oh good, you managed to get some rest. I'll probably do so later, but for now I just can't seem to get tired, Mike. This heat is relentless. Absolutely relentless. You must be quite warm where you are also, Mike. Yeah. I think someone was telling me that you're expecting the temperatures to go right up in the next day or so. Novak. We'll soon have a lot of stuff to sell. Zero weight, but that's what I call a quest item. So I'm going to have a special spot for that one. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Yeah, here as well. I don't mind it being warm in the day, you know. We've all come to expect that. You know, as long as the nights, you know, you can get some rest, but can't even do that here. You'll doze off 15, 20 minutes. You know, and wake up, you know, worse than when you've... Whoops. Worse than when you fell asleep. As my phone dropped. Let me see. Let me turn this back on. There we go. That's better. Now, selling this. There's a good few enhancements in that clinic that we need. Once we get a bit stronger, we can go for the quests. This is kind of routine here, I'd say. There he is.
Howdy. Hey, youngster. Still hanging
But
about
once we get to
Fremont?
that other place, there's some dealers there. We can win some money with that game. Yeah, they do, don't they? But even now, here it's really hot and clammy and overcast. You know? $327. Nice. $329. We almost got this guy. We're up to we're way past
Later.
1,000 now. Although we worked for it, didn't we? We definitely worked for it. As my phone drops. Yeah, it's kind of precariously on the table here. It's still lead. It's quite long, and I brushed off it. It's one of those rigid, you know, those heavy-duty leads. So when you touch that, it literally moves the phone as well. It's an old phone. It's really too old to use, but it's okay for, let's say, monitoring Twitch. Its screen is all cracked. It was one of my kids. He was going to chuck it out, so recycle it. So it will do for that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be special for that. Okay, this is cleaned. Just in case there's anything else around. There's a good chance we'll get attacked by these guys. I want to conserve my ammo if I can. What's that? Plant. What have we got here? Suspicious. Oh yeah. Oh, we always like ammo. Now, I kind of forget what's here, but I know there's a book. And I think there might be a cap as well. There's a ton of red scorpions down there. Oh, what have we got here? A ton of junk for us to sell. I'd say there might be something in here as well. Maybe in the crates. Looks like a nice hidey spot. Oh, a fresh potato. You have to wonder how that one lasted. No, I think we got it. Wait, what's this? Oh, some nuts. There. Done. Can't see anything special in here. Okay, hopefully we'll have a safe run up here. And I'm nearly sure there's a car dealer up here. Waiting for a good storm. Ah, to clear the air. I'd have thought you'd get that song reference. Ah. Not bad. There we go. Now, oh, we got to level up. What did I say we needed? We need that lockpick. That needs to be 50 at the very least. 75 would be good, but I don't know, it's like a few bucks. The hacking, that's really bad. Where's the hacking? I'm not really that bothered about energy weapons. Science. That will do. Level 10. Now, level 14 is where we get, we need 90 repairs, so we've got what? What's repair on this? $75, so we'd need 50. Now we have a good few levels yet. There's no great rush on that one. As my guitar gently weeps. I didn't think it was that obscure. I don't think I'm familiar with it, Mike. Probably am. But some things my memory is pretty hazy. Yeah, the skills I want. I'm trying to level all of them up. I can't remember all of the skill books. Let's see what we need. We've got night person. No. Here and now. Here now. We're going to additional experience. Nah. Finesse. Your higher chance. Okay. Come the extra 5. There. Flight power. You've had. No. Scrounger, quick draw commando. Toughness comes into hand loader, gunslinger, fortune finder, comprehension cannibal. Hunter. Yeah, that might be better. In combat you do plus 75% of critical damage to animals. And that's gonna work against the dead claws. There's lots of animals in this. Yeah, I think I'll take Hunter. Cannibal, not really. You'll be losing karma on that one. Fortune finder, no. Gunslinger. Oh, that's not bad. I really need that hunter. There we go. Death claws on this are merciless. Now, there's a lady up here and she has a quest. But I don't want to get too many quests together yet. There's a book in here we need to steal. And there might be a bottle cap, I'm not sure. Probably.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
I could be in here. Well, that's rubbish, so I'll do a little cleaning for them. Well, we're getting plenty of junk anyway. Buffalo gourd. Okay, we'll be picking buffalo gourd. Why not? There. I remember there's something up here. No, we won't touch her stuff. She's okay. But she has a quest. Ranger Ghost, we get that back to her later. And there's another guy inside as well. No, is this the ranger station? Yeah, okay. That's the one we need. This has the book. Death claws, they do, don't they? Yeah. Criminals by one speech. 100. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, the damage threshold. Ah, here it is. This is where you meet that Whiskey Rose one as well. Oh, hang on. It's one of these. There's a bar. Yeah, this is
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Now let's have a quick look here. Well, obviously we won't be stealing anything, but I know there's a book on the counter. There'll hardly be two in here, but we're looking for the bottle caps. There could be stupid things, could be anywhere. I don't think there's any in here. You could leave them in the silliest of places. Now.
Howdy.
No, that's one of the DLCs there, Cass.
Evening.
I think. Now, where's that book? There it is. You see it? And this is the best way to steal it. Just drag it out like this. Bring it to a nice little corner where nobody can see you. Yeah, could you just move? Yeah, could you just move? You. Let's bring it away. And then we'll steal it down here. There. Okay, we got that one. Rose Casti, yeah. You get that perk Whiskey Rose. Stupid perk.
Hey there.
Now, I'm not sure there's a bottle cap here. I know there's only one book. Ah, there it is. We got our star and bottle cap. Yeah, we're doing good. Right, that's it. Everything of value here. Now, there's a ton of quests here. That one, the sniper on the roof, and I think that guy as well in here, you get to talk to him about something, or he's cribbing about having no reinforcements, something silly. Not even sure if it's a quest, but I think we're good here for a moment. What we'll do is, we'll save here and have a quick look in there. I can still do a little bit more time. I'm not tired, and I'll just spend the next few hours just trying to go to sleep. I might as well tire myself out here. Yeah. And this guy here. I think we're sent here for something, or she sends us down. But I don't think there's anything special in here. Or at least I don't remember it. This place is a mess.
Hello.
Big areas like this. Very easy to miss anything. Unless it's right under your nose, and even then... No. They're not going to hide more than one bottle cap here anywhere, are they?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
It will be somewhere obvious. On a counter or something. Okay, I think we're done here until we come back for the quests. We'll talk to everyone then. Now we're just kind of exploring. Now, isn't there a guy you can buy stuff that comes around here? One of the traders. He'd be handy to get rid of our junk. Mercenary, Caravaneer, there he is. Mercenary, or traveling merchant, there's a few. Prospector. Traveling merchant. Let's see what he's got. I'll chat with you until you're ready for bed. No problem, Mike, and thanks for that. And thanks for the bits, Mike. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. You help me sleep, I'll help you. No problem.
Hey there, need anything?
Oh, this guy just took a gun out to me.
Sure, here's what I got.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just stuff from the gun runners. Hey, he's got really nothing I want. I'll take it anyway. They're kind of rare. Oh yeah, has this guy got any cards or anything? There. Yeah, we kind of need some of those, don't we? Bobby pins. I should be picking those. I just keep forgetting. King of Hearts. Yeah, kings are good. Mini nuke. Ooh. Too rich for our blood. This guy's got a good few. Got a good bit of money as well. There. There, we're out of here. Food. Okay, we'll go killing. Oh, hang on. Haven't we got a ton of rad scorpion lands? Oh, that's funny, I thought I had. Huh. That's weird. No, I don't think those guys had any lands. That's the other ones, isn't it? Colonel Knight. Oh, these guys. Yeah, just two guys, a caravaneer and a traveling merchant are always here. They're pretty handy, you know, because they're outside. I remember using these guys a lot. And then with the DOCs, you know, you've got the gunrunner stuff, although it's pretty much junk. There's one thing I want to get is a sniper rifle, in particular the Gobi is not too bad. I think I've used that before. You can buy pieces to fix it up, and yeah, it's not too bad. I used to use that for the Deathclaws, but even at that, it's a pretty slow weapon. Oh yeah, we need to go back down. We were able to open that. We're able to open that safe now. Any average safes. Now we should be able to open them. There's one back here. But we really need to be getting that to 75. Well, that's why I need to get the books as well. You see, getting it to 100 and then finding the books and they're useless. And then figuring out you haven't got enough points to spend on the other ones. Cruel. You want to be getting, you know, as many of the books as you can. There. Oh, plasma pistol. Really not worth much, is it? But there, whatever it's worth, we have it. Now, let's see. Inventory. Okay, we have room. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploring. Now we've got a whopping 50 bullets. That's strange. I remember this place teeming with scorpions. Now, the Mojave Drive-In. Yeah, and Nipton. This is where we meet the Legion. Well, yeah. There's oh yeah, that stuff we robbed. This is where the guy is from, the mayor. He hid that stuff there in that garage, and we'll read everything, let's say, in the town hall. We'll go to there. There's a few raiders there. And we still have to go back to raided farmstead. And we'll get ambushed there and we'll kill those, so we'll head down that road. And we still didn't discover Canyon wreckage. Unbelievable, isn't it? Okay, we're off this way. At least that's where I think we're going. I suppose best if we mark it. There. Ah! Okay, down this road here. Yeah, 3 or 4 guys. And there's tons of rad scorpions along here, I think. Some kind of a plane wreckage, but there's never nothing much there. There's some junk. I only went for 100 in combat. The rest you can just have 80, yeah, and 100. I've always been able to max it out by working out the skill books I can get. And that's even without taking educated perk, where you get 1 more. They kind of force you into doing that by not letting you, let's say, go past level 50, which is a pity. You can live with, not being able to pick a perk till you level up twice. Oh my god, there's a lot of these guys here, isn't there? Two. 3. 4. 5. This guy's gonna hurt me. 6. 7. 7 of them here. We got them. I just found out that a woman made 50 million in 1 year. I don't know what to do with this information. Hi, Crimson Knight. Or was it Crimson Knight? Yeah. Hi, how are you? I only had the base game. Level 30. Well, you get level 50 with the 4 DLCs, I think 5 per level. But it's still not enough. Yeah. It should have been, you should have been allowed to keep on going. I don't know why they did that. It would have been decent if you could keep on going and not to have to pick and choose. Yeah, level 30 cap. Oh, there was quite a few guys here. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's more. 7 or 8. Now we are seriously overloaded. Let's see if we can do something with that. That's better. Yeah, we needed that fixed. That's not bad. We brought it down a good bit. Gross profit.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Oh, this is the one you kill for the caps, isn't it?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her
She's got
my
quite
money.
a few.
I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Oh, that's right, Lucky Charm necklace.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Ah, my speech. Ah, that's bad, guys. Ah, that's the worst about this speech. I knew I should have getting the speech up.
I will.
Okay, I'll see if I can pickpocket this guy. Ah, should I get that speech up? Yeah, okay. We got them anyway, so it's not too bad. Now we'll find her eventually as well. You said, did you see that? So, I don't know where she is. We could have persuaded them out of it, but you see, that's why you need that. You need that speech skill as well. That's why I don't usually move out too much until I grind these up a bit. But we still got our stuff, so we're not too bad. Could have been worse. It could have been much worse. Now, have we room for... We have. We can kill a few scorpions, but we're getting pretty slim on ammo, aren't we? These guys are massively big. Yeah, I think we'll just go exploring. We'll have to conserve this ammo a little bit. Now, I think she's got a ton. I know there's a ton of guys here, but we don't have the ammo. Well, at least we can get up to level 50. So that's something. Right. Upton Road pit stop. Oh yeah, the drive-in. Yeah, we'll try and make it to the drive-in, guys. I did forget about that one. And it's so slow moving around in this game. A sprint, at least. Or maybe with one of the DLCs, a horse. Yeah, once we're stuck for experience points, we'll farm those. There's that Nipton there to the side. It is. Now we'll meet the Legion here. Yeah, but we want this one first here. And then we'll go back and we'll meet the Legion. There'll be a lot of searching as well, so need the room. Here it is down here. This will give us a fast travel point. I want to have a quick rummage as well. Yeah, okay. What the? Oh, this is for one of the DLCs, isn't it? Are you little? Ah! It was the jackals I heard.
Yo.
Yeah, we're okay now. Just one. I expected there to be more here. We can check it later in the daylight, I suppose. There's not much here, is there? I think this has got to do with the... Yeah. This is a DLC. Bloody net being awkward, forgot. I hadn't resubbed. And thanks for the resub, Mike. I appreciate that. It's extremely nice of you, Mike. The internet, yeah. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, I've been grinding away at this, really enjoying it. There's nothing much more I can do. The heat and humidity here is brutal. I can't sleep a wink. Even with blackout curtains, you know, and fans on and windows open. Yeah, I can feel it pretty good. So, how have you been, Roadrunner? Yeah, we've done a good bit on this, and we're starting to really open up on this. That one, well, that's the Legion. That's going to be our first major encounter with a Legion. So we've got to be careful on that guy. We need to go back to Good Spring Source. Always my stop-up point. Fill up on water, get rid of our damage. We need some food and dump the stuff that we have. I won't even bother separating it and sorting it out. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. Just, you know, get it packed away. I was not sure if you would still be on. Yeah, it's sometimes I get off maybe half an hour before this, but the heat, there's no point, you know. I'm not tired because it's just too warm. My son and I started playing. Oh, cool! This again. Oh, last week sometimes. Nice. Sometime. Nice. It's been a long time since I played it. 5 years plus, I suppose. I tried Frontier mod on this yesterday. Oh, it was a waste of time. Yeah, this is like, you know, vanilla, but I've got all the DLCs for it. It's I have it on physical disc. You know, one of those Game of the Year editions. A long time back I wanted to buy it from the store, but buying this and the DLCs worked out about the same price as a new release game, so I said no, I'm not giving that. I used to have it on an old 360 account, but lost the password. You know what it's like. But I contacted this guy, well, he was advertising on, oh, I forget, some website. But he sent me a brand new disc, Game of the Year edition, literally brand new. You know, packed in the plastic, the whole thing. He sent it all the way from Australia to me as well for, I think it was either 12 or 18 euros. Yeah. And that would have been, they were asking me something silly, you know, even for the DLCs. So I think it was a good deal. I think it was like 12, 15 or 18, somewhere between 12 and 18 euros. I think it is the same with the Fallout 3 copy I have. Yeah, a lot had to be removed. Yeah, eBay or one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I tried another guy. He was, oh, I forget where he was from. For the same one, he sent me a German version. So it was all in German, no English, and it had no blood and gore. So he stiffed me bad on that one. But I complained about him. But I picked a guide and I made sure and kind of check him out, and he had a good review. But yeah, pretty honest guy, you know. Like the physical disc, Game of the Year edition. Yeah, well worth 20 euros. Most of the people you buy from on the internet are basically con artists. If you're buying clothing, yeah, that's where they really they really give it to you on that one. Yeah, that's why I can't understand shipped as well. I think it was like 12 or 18 euros or something. The reason I know, oh yeah, I needed a PayPal account to get it. I didn't have one, but my grandnephew had one. So he paid for it on his PayPal account, and I paid him back. Yeah. So I think it was like 12. I know it was under 20 euros. Yeah. I know it was under 20 euros. Yeah, and I was thinking maybe, oh, this is going to cost about 30 euros, but still worked out cheaper than a digital download, and I get the physical disc as well. But it's games like these where I got my habit of collecting stuff. Oh, that's about it, I think. What ammo? There. Now. Now we can sell this. Oh yeah, there's a ton of junk to sell here, isn't it? I've got a ton of stuff here. I can sell the rest after. I'll just dump the whole thing in here. keep that. I'm gonna start blowing up some bugs now. We get the other stuff over here. I've got a ton of stuff to get rid of. Now we'll drop this junk over here. I'm just collecting one of every weapon. Throw it in this house over here. It'll be handy, you know, whenever I'm switching ammo on that. I buy a lot on eBay. I like sorting mod lists too. I don't care if it sounds geeky. Oh, it sounds okay. I wouldn't mind looking through mod lists. Oh, that's Fallout New Vegas Frontier mod would have been fine if it was not advertised as Fallout. I see. eBay for I kept mixing up. Not sure what. Okay. Madam Sidewalkers Hunter. The mods. Those guys will all sort out later. There we go. Well, soon we'll be selling off those weapons as well. We won't need them, then we'll start getting into the money. Yeah, then we'll have a lot of money. Ammo will probably be our next big problem. Sell that junk and then we're out of here. Oh, we forgot to get the card dealers, didn't we? Who plays cards there anyway?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I think it's the bartender, isn't it?
Can do.
Hey, he's got a lot of money, that guy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There,
Take
we're
it easy
ready.
now.
Now, will we... Yeah, we still got a decent amount of ammo. We'll go to Nipton. Food. Yeah, we're kind of done for food. Okay, we'll go quickly down here and we'll get some food. I don't know. I think we're okay for food. We can always, you know, go around the other way. We won't literally die until it gets to 100. Oh, you never heard of that one? We go here and then we go across the road, I'd say. That's where we want to go. Yeah, nothing much here, just a crashed satellite. A few things here and there, I suppose. That unfortunate person we just killed. Yeah, we're okay. Now, we'll meet the Legion here, I'd say.
You like that?
What the? Yeah, well, where'd you take your stuff?
Howdy.
Yeah, cleaning up the Commonwealth, literally. Okay.
Hey there. Hey there.
Okay. Looks like... Okay, let's see what's here. Oh, isn't there some NCR guys hanging around here? Oh, lottery ticket. Yeah, this was the Legion lottery tickets, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll keep it as a keepsake. Yeah, I remember that. They made him draw lottery tickets. Ah! Okay, didn't see him. Alright, almost done with this area. There's some... Oh my god. I hate it when that happens. I think I might have been a bit slow. That does not look good. No, we're not getting that either. Oh, okay, where are these Legion? Oh. There's plenty of stuff to have a look at here. Where did that one? You have any? No, I didn't pick up any yet. There's Boone. There's a few waiting to be done. I just wanted to grind a little, you know, before I you know, did anything. Yeah, I didn't pick up any followers yet. I don't really bring them with me anyway. I actually never do unless I have to. We're desperate. Yeah, we'll get these out. No, didn't pick up any at all yet. There. Nice, decent, clean job. A harmonica. There. That's pretty okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we got it. Sydney Sheldon. How far are you in the game? Not very far. This is just my second stream. It's been a long time since I played at Sydney. Yeah. Like I still have. Let me see. You know, I still have all the major quests. I just did the Powder Ganger quest, and that was it. And now I'm just going out getting the magazines and stuff, doing a bit of grinding before I do some of the main quests. I found a wolf mod for this game, so grabbed it fast. Nice. Wolf for NCO doggos. Mod. There's a wolf, a dog, and some other things. Cool. I've got all the DLCs. I got it a good few years back. I had it on my old account, 361. I lost the password, so a good few years back I started another account, but I think about 5 years ago I wanted to buy it, but it was way too expensive. But I think it was on eBay or something. It was some guy from Australia. He was selling a ton of them, brand new, in the cases, I mean brand new. And he sent it back to me for, I think, 15 or 20 euros. It was something between 12 and 20 euros. So I thought it was a good deal, you know. It's the physical disc. And I have all the DLCs. Yeah, I think I got Fallout 3 from the same guy as well. Now, we should be talking to these guys up here. Legion, yeah. I want to save this one. There's a mad robot in there as well. So, this guy kind of tried this here, I think. But they made an example of this town, didn't they? And thanks for following, Sydney. I appreciate it. And welcome. I think I have Fallout 3 with all its stuff as well on the physical disc, but they're the only ones. I mostly have digital downloads. I kept it for sentimental reasons, the 360 Skyrim, but that's not backward compatible. You know, they didn't make that backward compatible, then got us to pay for it again for a new console. Typical Bethesda.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Nice.
It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Sure. What lessons did you treat here?
Where to begin? That they are weak,
Cold
we are
hard.
strong.
I think this brings us back to where we came from.
But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect.
This is the first time I've come up against any of the Legion officers. I usually sneak, let's say, there's a good farming spot for these guys, sneak behind them. You know, kill them without them even knowing.
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt.
Really?
It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap.
Oh.
Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
Okay, they kind of got what they deserved then, didn't they? The mod is named Four-Legged Friends. Oh. You captured everyone?
Yes. And
Oh,
hurried
that's
down to the
right.
center of
Yeah,
town.
yeah. We
I
can
told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty.
we can
I
rescue
told
some
them that
guys.
when
We can buy
legionaries
them
are
out, I think,
disloyal,
as well.
some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each
That's
clutched
right.
his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They
I
outnumbered
accidentally
us.
couldn't finish
Yet
Cold
not
Cold
once
Heart.
did they try to resist.
Oh, really? On your first playthrough?
They stood and watched as
I
their
understand
fellows
some
were
bugs and
butchered,
not others.
crucified and burned.
I know I might jinx
One
myself
by
by
one.
saying this, but
They stood and hoped their turn
I've
would not
never really
come.
had any bad bugs
Each
on this
cared
game.
only for himself.
But having said that, you know, I have less than 10 playthroughs, I think. At most, 10 playthroughs.
As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Okay, I won't be attacking you. He's some kind of... Who is he, anyway? No, we'll leave them off. Right. Now, we need to clean out this town here. And there's a good bit of stuff here. This will take us time. I know there's a crazy robot in the other one. Oh, there's a guy here that wants medics, isn't it? I've got a ton of it here from. We might get some decent karma as well for this. Who's this guy? Oliver's. Okay, who's Oliver? Oliver? Oliver. Let's see what Oliver wants.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Idiot. Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
I am, yeah, the sarsaparilla, the special ones. Yeah, that guy met me. I didn't have enough speech checks, so as he turned around, I pickpocketed the 7 bottle caps from him. I've been neglecting speech and a few other things. I think I'll have to start, you know, adding something to them. That's why I wanted to do a bit of grinding. I'm missing a lot of opportunities. But yeah, I'm collecting the bottle caps. I've already got 100% on this. The very first time I got this, about maybe 12 months or so after release, I got all the achievements out then, so achievements is not an issue for me, you know. Try getting through the railway track to the Boomers base game. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at it. I'd say I should be able to do it again. There's a timing you gotta do when you run between every section. Yeah. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, half the floor doesn't exist. I tried finding a pad. Yeah, Oliver bloody Swanson.
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
You pal.
Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Yeah, swim it. Time for me to go.
Later.
Oh my God. He is absolutely crazy. I think there's some NCRs here dead in something down here, but this is the guy. Here. We'll deal with this guy. I want to deal with every little location, you know. Clean it out and do every little quest, but I've been spreading out a bit far on this. Here he is.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
What happened to this town? How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Looking at the second place winner of the Nifty
Yeah, he's gone
Lottery.
absolutely
That
crazy.
asshole Swanwick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it
I
all
think,
worked out with the scumbag
to
Mick.
be honest, the
We were
Legion
gonna
were kind of
ransom them
half-right
off,
about
keep
this
their weapons
place.
for ourselves. A nice score.
It was a cesspit, but did it deserve this?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on.
Sick.
Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
Now, this is the mayor. We picked up some of his stuff. But that was the end game, really. We read the computer, it sends us to the garage. I think.
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Yeah, I know exactly where they are. We can save those guys.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it
booted.
look like?
Yeah, that's the quest.
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Here I have, I don't know, here, I can spare some medics.
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
3 doses.
3 doses? That's almost enough for a party.
There. Oh, why not? I got karma for it.
Like what?
That's it.
Bye.
We got a quest from him, and we helped him out. Although I don't know if he really deserved it. And now we'll do a little bit of tidying up from him as well. Well, he's not going to use it. And we need the cash. Now, we're probably going to be overloaded. We'll leave them in a bin outside. We can fast travel to here. This is what we'll do. There's a lot of stuff to collect here. Colourful speech, isn't it? Yeah, even in boxcars is a powder ganger. Yeah, this is too far. Yeah, they were pretty graphic in this one, weren't they? With the words they used. We should make a good, decent amount of cash from this one, I'd say. We're doing this for our upgrades. All the money is going to Vegas. If we can get those out of the way, yeah, we're in business. Not to mention the tons of doctor's bags we'll have to use. There. I'll have to leave a lot of these outside, I'd say. There's the book I want sales. Oh no, it's not really. Just an ordinary one. Yeah, we're gonna need tons of money, I mean tons. There, pretty much clean this place. This place is really cleaned. Now there's some kind of cupboard back here and we get through that. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, there's an upstairs in this place. Oh, totally. Yeah, 18 plus. Yeah. They're psychopaths. Well, nearly every faction is. There's one thing about Nipton, there's plenty of junk. I mean, plenty of junk. Now, another good perk would be to fast travel while, you know, you're overweight. That's worth a lot to me, but that's a long way off yet. That is a long way off yet. I think we're only level 8 or 9 or something. I was younger once, sort of. There. We've cleared it. Just a few magazines, but not the ones we want, but still. This place had to be fixed. I have to come back and clear the rest of them. But if we're looking for money, this is a good place to start. I'm getting the quests out from here as well. It all kind of leads up to that garage that I just left and I took that stuff from. There. Yeah, this building has been crocked. Oh. Oh. Prospector. Now, I need some kind of bin or mailbox or something. There might be one up here somewhere. Yeah, we're walking pretty slow. Is that if you're making a video for kids or not? Yeah, I always just protect yourself. I always say no, it's not made for kids. I think we'll use that one, guys. Yeah, we'll use that one. Now let me see first, is there something, if we can cut down on this weight? Not really. No, it's just basically junk. I'll have to start using that dynamite shortly. My God. Oh, gonna be ages getting rid of this junk. Okay. There. Now, this is where we're going to be coming back to. Here. So, we need someone with some cash. Not the card players. We'll go right back to Good Springs, I'd say. Let's see. Lipton rest stop. Where are we going, Nipton? Raided Farmstead, that's another place we have to hit shortly. There's a few good spots there. I think we cleaned out the guy in Prim. So we'll take these guys out. Yeah, Caesar. Oh, hi Lantern. Hi, how are you? NCR. Yeah. Now, she's not bad either. We can find her. We get a decent price from this one, but she doesn't have a lot of cash. I think the more I sell to her, the more cash she'll have, so. Now, she's obviously not living here. Yeah, we know. Okay. Yeah. She doesn't sleep here either. Okay, let's wait for her. Oh, we're definitely getting hungry now. Hi Lantern, hi, how have you been? There she is. Sleep, I'm starving, I'm thirsty, I'm sleepy. Oh my God.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special...
What she got? She's got, what, 310. That's not bad. Oh,
Pleasure
that's not
doing
bad.
business with you.
Now we need to sell off some junk as well. How do we get out of here?
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Yeah,
Until next time.
that was just bad timing. You're way over 2 hours. You were staying up. Yeah. Oh my, I've been on 9 hours. I'll have to wrap this up pretty shortly. Yeah, hungry as well, but I can't feel my eggs. Yeah. Yeah, 9 hours is kind of pushing it, isn't it? The game is just so engaging, you know? And this kind of heat as well. I'll probably do an hour on this today, just sorting out this junk as well. I'll have food in my 2 main spots as well, so we won't get caught like this in future. Oh my goodness, I have a little laser rifle. That's it, guys. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. 9 hours is a pretty decent stream. I'll probably spend another 2 on this today, just sorting out the junk and fixing the weapons and making some cash without doing any quests so I can get the upgrades. Yeah, I'll leave it here. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time again. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, Only Hips. Hi, how are you? I was just getting ready to go. A massive long stream. 9 hours. Yeah, I just lost track of time with the game Roadrunner. Totally did. You can already have a Deathclaw nest and mother in Fallout 4. Have a good rest of your day. And you too, Roadrunner. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And you too, Lantern. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. And of course, Mikey. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Mikey. And sticking with me. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. And stay safe. So, what we'll do is we'll raid some of our friends. There's bound to be a few on. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll try and get that stuff done at Starlight Drive-In. But I'll see who else was on. Yeah, have a good one. And take care. Let's see who else is on too. Tigger, Jill, and Hufflepuff. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Also Phoenix, and I think Iraq was on. Yeah, take care, guys. And let's see who else was on. I had a couple of followers tonight as well, so thanks guys for following. I appreciate that support. And let's see who else was on. Lipton Girl, of course. Yeah, take care, Lipton Girl. And thanks for following, Sydney. And let me see. And thanks again for the subs, Mike. And a bit. And Das, of course. Take care and stay safe, Das. And thanks for stopping by, Comrade Prime. And Jill, have a good one. And that's everyone I see. I think I mentioned... Oh, there was a few more as well. Brace and Blonde, of course. Yeah, take care, Blonde. And... Oh... Meg, yeah. Have a good one, Meg. And that's all I can remember. But to everyone who was watching, guys, everyone who was watching, I appreciate the support. I hope everyone has a great day. So, until tomorrow, I will, I'll go and hang out while I'm freshening up, getting something to eat, and I'll lurk on some of our friends' channels. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.